Ah, this camera. Ugh. Oh, now it's too low. Now it's just right. What's up, everybody? It's Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of a Sunday stream. Yep, flip that intro. All right, so we're doing this on YouTube and Twitch as usual. What's up, Kokodos? I think following me on Twitch. Very, very good. I do appreciate follows on Twitch and subscriptions on YouTube. Let's see who is here first today on the Twitch side. We got Rumple1998 here first. Got Nemo Noom from Vichy. I went to France for French and art study 2 days ago. Very cool, Nemo Noom. Critter says he can't watch the stream today. Got too much stuff to do. Aki is here holding down the fort. What's up, Aki? Who else is here? Trevor. Dun, 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 dun. Subject change says I'm here on time. Transpotting and Tech, who is also Barbu, is here in the house. We got 4 Phoenix. Vincent. Man, this is good. Connor Hitchy. Dun, 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 dun. What else is going on here? Juji. Miogia Bière. Somebody, Indigo Raiders here from Straya. Connor says, I saw your Infested Terran video. I've been thinking about maybe we could use other races' base structures as expansions outside of the 4 main ones. Interesting. Interesting idea for sure. All right, good. Botswa's here. PJ's here. ToyCop's here. Nightbot is here. X10 Refter is here. Yeah, and out on Twitch, Phil was the first guy. We got Gallons and Aki hanging out there as well. I think Gallons is going to float back and forth. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's going to float back and forth between Twitch and YouTube because Gallons is a super cool guy like that. Trevor really enjoyed that Mong versus Hum game. We have another Met game coming next week against Zerg featuring, guess who? Flash. Oh, that's going to be a good one. Look forward to that. All right, where's my viewer submitted folder? It's somewhere in all of this craziness that is my folder structure for replays. And guess what it is? It's December the 10th. We did it, everybody. We made it to December the 10th. Congratulations. What do we got this week? We have MadDoctor. It is 1v1 fastest map. What, that's an hour and 20 minutes long? Ah, holy smokes. What else we got in here? We got RJB sending me a Stork versus... Gosh dang it. I need to do a better job at reading the emails instead of just being like, oh, it's a replay from RJB. Neat. Then I throw it in the folder. It's like, well, sometimes you have to read the email, Falcon. You know, it's fair. It's fair, I guess. What did he say? Mysterious Terran. Okay, never mind. Doesn't help. That's all right. We can roll with it. Oh, nice. A 3v3 featuring Gallons, MadDoctor, and 4 Phoenix. That's a lot of fun. Working together. Silverwolf involved in a replay. Got a fastest with Have Mercy here. I think that's S Dany. I can't remember. No, this is S Dany. Gosh dang it. Snoob. ToyCop versus I Love Bugs. TVP. We got a TvT featuring Arcaz. And a ZVT that says Rampage Humiliation. Yo. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. Let's start us off with a ToyCop. ToyCop replay of the week. It's been a couple weeks since he sent us one. He's been pretty busy. He has been pretty busy. Not a lot of time to play the StarCraft, which is sad, but that's okay. We understand. Right, there we go. There's that. Yeah, Connor. I mean, there was definitely a replay feature. I want to say it was Hero in a meching game against a Terran player. He got an infested command center. And he was building an infested Terran, and then the Terran came and killed the command center, and it was very sad. It was super sad. That's right, Burble. The nostalgia is strong. Alright, top right, here is ToyCop. Nope, just kidding. This is I Love Bugs because it's a Terran. And in the top left, it is ToyCop, playing his beloved Protoss. He says, I am trying to train on the ladder. Gotta prepare for my community, Falcon Paladin community tournament games. Reasonable stuff there, ToyCop, gotta say. Awesome. So, who's going to be crazy in this game? Is anyone doing anything nuts, or are we just going to go for ye old, very awesome Vultures, Dragoons, Spider Mines, High Templar, maybe some Arbiters in the mix? Would that be cool? That might be cool, but yeah, Gateway, Barracks, nobody going for a crazy expansion first, which is just fine by me. Little pro-per-ass action here, but another SCV comes off. We've seen that story a million times. Cybercore coming up. Going to be some Dragoon pressure here from ToyCop. He knows the power. There might be carriers, Alexander, you're right, but I don't know. ToyCop is somebody who's really into making carriers in this matchup. I can't remember the last time. I'm really trying to remember the last time he did that. It's orange now. Hooray. Oh, what the heck? Proxy fac here. Okay, there is a little bit of craziness going on. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, Mini Reaper. Today's Coke Zero is about the same as it always is. Kind of one of the things I like about the old Coke Zero is that it is standardized. It's always the same. Yeah, ToyCop says, I'll make carriers late game, but even then, I don't know, dude. I don't know. So this is interesting. Not building a bunker. Like, all you gotta really do here, guys, build a bunker. You don't have to hold the top of the ramp with an SCV. But, alright. Trying to make a Vulture, trying to get speed with it, and trying to sneak up on ToyCop while he's busy over here being like, aha, I'm putting the pressure on. What's up, J-Talks? What's up, Farewell? And, okay, how many... Are you just gonna, like, wait for 4... My gosh. 4 Vultures, I guess. Dude, a bunker would really help here, except Singularity Charge is done. So maybe not. Maybe a bunker would not help here, actually. This is... Wow. This is something. Alright, so here come our speed Vultures. Get all these guys. Get all the... I mean, these probes are good to kill, but also the ones with the natural are just as good to kill. ToyCop. Hey, what? How? What? Run! Go back! Oh my gosh, ToyCop. This is really bad. This is super bad for you. He's down majorly in overall worker count now. 25 to 17. 14! Yeah! 14 workers for ToyCop at 6 minutes. These Vultures have had a wonderful time. 7 kills on that one. Nice target fire on those Spider Mines, not allowing them to connect on any of the Dragoons, but... Yo, what's up, Lucky Owl? Yeah, I'm going to start streaming at this time every week rather than an hour later. I just think this time of the year especially, it helps with the European viewers to not start quite so late. Obs out, range out. Okay, so it's 25 to 17 workers, but the Terran player is just starting his second command center right now. So he kind of put a lot into this. He did hurt ToyCop's economy, but it's not like it's a 2-basing Terran versus a 2-basing Protoss or anything. Hey, what's up, Azrael? Oh no, you lost your Tekken Street Fighter tournaments. Aw, that's sad. I am sorry to hear that. Okay, so Proxy Factory dead. I'm surprised Bugs didn't float it. I mean, okay, he did actually. But maybe float it to where the Dragoons can't find it. Like, float it over here. Because it's gonna die, and there's really no reason for it to be dead. Marines having to hold against... never mind. High ground siege tanks holding against this Dragoon pressure. So, yeah, this is gonna be a tough break. 3 tanks on the high ground. ToyCop's like, oh, maybe, okay, he's like, maybe if I squeeze through here, I don't take tank hits? Ah! What's up, Queen Amelia? No. Okay, no. These tanks are problematic. Second base lands from the Terran. Guess who's back up in worker count? 31 to 30, ToyCop. His macro is good. It is good macro here. It's always good macro. I'm never disappointed by ToyCop's macro. Especially when we're playing Phantom mode games, and his macro is so good it makes him look like a Phantom, and people kill him for it. Ah, oh, to be so good that people are jealous of your talents and seek to kill you. Ah, Queen Amelia, sorry to hear you had food poisoning. What do you think it was? What'd you eat? I got food poisoning from a local Brazilian grill, like, 5, 6, 7 years ago, and I still haven't been back. That was a miserable 3 days. And, like, I know it probably won't happen again, but your brain, you get food poisoning, is just like, no, we're not doing that again. Dude, why'd you send your tanks out unsupported like this? Now he's got some Marines on support, which is nice. I don't know about this I Love Bugs person. He's making some questionable decisions. Yeah, that wasn't great. I mean, this is trading Dragoons for tanks. Only one tank on the high ground. That's much easier to deal with than 3. And full evacuation of the natural base occurs. Yeah, this is not looking all sorts of fantastic here. As Farewell knows, we do have bingo cards available. If you want to watch the Falcon Paladin Sunday stream and follow along with the bingo card and try to get bingo, you can do that. Link just popped up here. It's a Dropbox link. Here, tell you what. I don't know if we have that command out on the Switch. Did my camera just go to... Nope, it didn't. We're good. Wow, does that work? It does work. All right. So I know that's a big, scary, long link, but it's bingo cards. Zealot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Zealot down, but third base warping in from ToyCop. Second base happy. How is it even worker count after all that? I Love Bugs was macroing fairly nicely there too. What's up, Yummy? Queen Amelia had salmon poke nachos? Ah, fair enough. The salmon. Sometimes it is the fish. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, Queen Amelia. I'm glad you're feeling better now. That's always glorious. After you've spent a couple days being really ill, being able to, like, feel okay and eat stuff again is fantastic. So this is interesting. It's a ninja base from I Love Bugs down to the south. He's like, well, I can't take my natural easily. Maybe what I'll do is I will set up down here to the south. Try to ninja my way in. This Dragoon, ow, hold position. Kind of stuck anyway, nowhere really to go. ToyCop decides it's time to engage with more Zealots. He's like, where are your vultures? Yes. Kind of Zealot bombing here. Is this working? That tank's gonna die thanks to his tank attack. And he's like, oh, okay, one more hit. Beautiful. All right, so he's doing a fantastic job keeping this tank count low. We talk about it every PvT. Some Protoss are better at it than others. This is ToyCop saying, all right, so your tank count at this point at 12 minutes is 2. 3 now, as one just popped out here. This is really bad for I Love Bugs. 44 to 48 workers. Both players keeping pretty even on overall worker count here. Third base getting saturated. Working on, yep, Arbiter tech. ToyCop likes going those Arbiters early. I mean, relatively early. It's not like a 2-base Arbiter opening or anything. Thank you, Aki, for doing a less scary bingo card. Less scary bingo card link for me. God, this cord is problematic today. It's been good. It's been good for a long time, but lately it's just been garbo. Oh, nice little vulture drop up here. And more probes dying. 63 to 50 workers now. Dude! Oh, man. Put a cannon in your mineral line. Just... I know, ToyCop, you're really good at spending your cash. It's not like you're floating here, but... Dude, this is a... 7-kill vulture. Oh... Oh, look at these guys. They're like, we need to be in Archon. Just kidding. Cancel that. And, oh, nice job, ToyCop. Scouting down here, finding this base, forcing a full evac. SCVs have to, like, run through an active minefield to get to safety now. This is crazy. Ow. Oh. Hey, what's up, hippie? I love you, Pikachu. Azrael. I did not watch the Game Awards. I mean, I know generally what happened in them. I know Muppets were involved. I know that Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year. I know that Spider-Man 2 was nominated for like 8 awards and didn't win any of them. Anywho, big attack, swinging up. Again, more tanks dying for I Love Bugs. ToyCop is down 57 to 44 workers, which is not where you want to be against a Terran, but this tank count has been reduced. I like how he brought a probe down here. Was that intentional or was that an accident? He's like, I'll expand where you expanded. Yeah, I don't know. I Love Bugs has some good ideas. He's pretty good with vultures, but there are some questionable decisions by this Terran guy. I guess it's fair. We're not looking at Flash here. We're not looking at JYJ or Royal or any of these recent Terran ASL champs. You know what I mean? Burn. Okay, well, third base is cannoned up in case of Vulture attack. Also walled off against Vulture attack, except from this angle, but it's doable. That's accessible. It's accessible, I gotta say. And yeah, I mean, now it's a 4-basing Protoss versus a 2-basing Terran, which is good. It's probably better than you need. Generally, all other things being equal. Charon boost coming in. Yeah, trying to get a third base here. ToyCop's +1/+1 Dragoons say, nah. Recall is on the way. Recall, a very fun spell. Stasis is already done. That's a good stasis because it keeps enemy tanks from getting closer. Stop fighting the turret! Don't fight the turret! ToyCop. Hey, he pulled it away. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, never mind. Arbiter goes back into the siege tank or the missile turret and dies. Dragoons attacking siege tanks. A little bit of more Storm would be good, but this High Templar recognizes he doesn't have any buffer left as every Dragoon gets wiped out. Oh, never mind. He decides to go back in. He was safe for a minute, but then he lost it. He lost it. Okay, you really got to take this third base. I Love Bugs. I know it's scary. I know it's something you don't really want to do, but you got to do it. You are down 2 bases to your enemy. I know you have more workers, but that just means you're horribly oversaturated. And ToyCop just getting a couple shots off on that command center is really good. And another Arbiter. Oh, another Arbiter gonna die. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he's getting out of there. Seems totally fine. Alright, well, further upgrades here from ToyCop. He is working on more gateways, starting to float some cash. He's on 4 bases. You're going to have a lot of cash on 4 bases, so there you go. More gateways are going to be good. I mean, throw up a gateway at this base, too. Expand down here. Who knows? Who knows what you can do here? Siege tank upgrades are at +2/+1. Ooh, I like a hallucination play. I haven't seen hallucination on the channel in, months, maybe? Maybe, I'm trying to remember. Maybe it's months. Jordan Peele and Hideo Kojima working on a game together got you excited. Yeah, those are 2 very good creators. I'm not sure that Jordan Peele's done anything with video games before, has he? I know he's a great director, but well, I mean, working together with Kojima is a good way to get started, I suppose. What are these SCVs doing? What is this? Why are these SCVs bopping up here, going around the command center, bopping up here? Okay, now they're mining normally, but that was like some very glitchy behavior from those guys. We'll take a look at that in a second here, Barbu. Got spinning Bengalas hanging out. Yeah, ToyCop is expanding down here. Let's see if he throws up some gateways down here. As good Protoss will do. The Protoss are like, Terran's going to show up with 30 siege tanks and wipe out my main base. There's a non-zero chance of that. Hallucinated Arbiters try sneaking up this top side, but look, I Love Bugs is kind of holding it. Run. Okay. Hallucinated Arbiter taking some hits there. There's your recall into the main base. Arbiters are taking some hits here. SCV is going down. The ones on gas especially. Hey, what's up, JLC? I don't know, man. Trying to hold it here. Got Vultures, got tanks. This is enough Terran to hold this. And not just lose your entire main, but it's going to be bloody. You're going to lose a lot. This siege tank that's move commanding is a problem. There we go. I'm not sure if you were told to attack a specific thing. Good Storm, good Stasis as well. Fun stuff. A lot of supply depots out. The supply block on Love Bugs is real. Science facility going down would be nice, but I don't think that's going to happen. Comsat station getting targeted too is not as bad. The Zealot decides to stop going after the Comsat and walk into tank fire to die. Okay, this guy going after an armory. I like that as a target quite a bit. And Terran trying to take a fourth base up at 12 o'clock. It gets killed while he's busy running back home to deal with the attack in the main. This is a good follow-up from ToyCop. Really nice stuff. Both players floating some cash here. ToyCop is producing 2 Dragoons at a time. Can't afford to make a lot more than that, but also really wants to kill this command center and these siege tanks. Oh, the D-Matrix stuff coming up on these tanks is really nice. Yeah, I mean, that D-Matrix kept those tanks alive. This Zealot, man. 8 kills on this Zealot. Oh, got some salt. Got some salt from I Love Bugs. What must it be hard to do? But seriously, ToyCop, like 4 more gates down here. Spend this cash. Be maxed out. There's no reason to not be maxed out at this point. Working on 8 units at a time. There's a fleet beacon. Imagine having those units and you still can't win in 20 minutes. This is Artosis levels of salt here. This is good. This is great. Queen Amelia is like, yes, yes, salt. Just keep right-clicking on stuff. He's just sitting there, standing there in an arc. We know. All right, you're just going to whine for the next 2 minutes of this game. I Love Bugs. You're going to play. He's not trying to really expand. He's got a bunch of stuff. I don't know. He's kind of just stopped producing, and he just rage quits. GG. So nice recall. A game-ending recall. We don't get a lot of that in StarCraft. Usually Terrans can kind of recover from it, but look at this, 30-0 buildings raised number. That's a big deal. And then just out-resourcing the crap out of this Terran major big time. Despite losing all of these probes, dude. Wow. That was amazing. All right. Hold on a second. I'll look at my emails. Done. Let's see, it's in here somewhere. Somewhere, Barbu. I mean, train spotting. I mean, TSC. Hey, there's JLC. Yeah, you sent it 2 minutes ago, Barbu. I got your email 2 minutes ago. So that's why it's not in the folder. Fair enough. That's right. JLC says, smash that like button, and he should. ToyCop then ran into the same guy in the next ladder match. And, yeah, that was a lot more one-sided. Fair enough, dude. Hey, what's up? RickyAz1202 out on Twitch. And thank you for the Twitch follow. Golazo de Alexis. Golazo, what a name. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. This looks like a really good game from Refter. I don't think I got to his replays last week, so we're going to toss him up here. But yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. Again, just a reminder, those of you who are watching on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you can give me a free sub, a Prime sub, using your Amazon Prime subscription you already have. Doesn't cost you anything. Hit subscribe, say use Prime sub, connect your Amazon account, and bam, it's done. It is free money from Bezos to your favorite Twitch creator at the time. So check it out. Top right, it's a blue Zerg. It is a Barcode. And bottom left, it is Refter. He's a long-time subscriber. Sends me replays for the Sundays. They're usually pretty good. There's usually some bad matter involved as well. So we'll see. Who said that? Somebody said that. As Azrael says, I feel like gamers have gotten more angry. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like gamers have a long history of raging out, even dating back to like the Pong days. We overpool this, overpool opening from the Zerg. Terran barracks inside the main. Dead Infested is here. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday, sir. Oh, Refter's not this Terran. It's a friend of his. Ah. Okay, what's up, Long Play Depot? I'm glad you're enjoying the Brood War cast, dude. Oh, yes. I have a lot of casts to marathons, so that makes a lot of sense. What kind of games do you long play? I like a long play every now and then. And yeah, JLC says, not just gamers. People are sore losers and everything. That's fair. It's a fair point. Fairest point. Zerg expands. Zerg's got Lings out hunting for the Terran. Can't find him. Cross spawn a little bit hard to find first. What up, Rude? And the Sim City. Yeah, there you go. Making these Lings run around. No, not really enough to get. I would not try this, guys, and especially not after the bunker is constructed. So the Lings do. They just set up on contain. They're like, all right, if any Marines move out, I'd like to know about it. Thanks. So now they have the information. Second base, third base. There it is. I was gonna say, Zerg player needs a third, and bam, he starts it up. Good on him. Terran bunker's got 3 Marines in it. A 4th Marine inside the bunker is unnecessary. We just have the 3. And like Mini Reaper says, yeah, same thing. People are sore losers. We must learn how to lose with grace. As humans, maybe one day. Maybe one day we will. Anywho, it's a Hydra Den opening with Lair. This feels like lurker push out of our mysterious Barcode player with 150 APM. And I just keep waiting. There's the money for it. There you go. Lurker aspect now getting started at about 5:30. Good scan. Sees the lair, right? Sees the Hydra Den, says, okay, probably lurkers. Reads it. Immediately throws up 3 bunkers at this bridge. With a turret. Oh, this is great. EgoDominus knows exactly what to do against these lurkers, man. Detection and bunkers will do fine if you don't have any tanks available. Which he doesn't. He doesn't have a factory. So trying to deal with lurkers without bunkers is going to be difficult, so he knows to get bunkers. Zerg player, idle drones down here. Getting that 3rd gas would be massive. 2 gases are good. 3 gases would be better. Double Evo chamber here too. Yeah, it's hard to afford making lurkers and hydras. And upgrading to a hive with 2 gas. So there you go. Third gas now on the way. That's going to help. Oh, Barbu says you resent it today, but you sent it a few days ago. All right, hold on a second. Oh, on December 5th. Okay. All right, I got it, Barbu. I got it. I got your replay. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Sunken's up in case the Terrans push. I like the macro hatch. The Nidus for reinforcements down to the 3rd. He's like, where's the Terran going? He guesses he's coming to the 3rd, but he's actually heading up to the natural where there are Sunkens. At some point, he's going to be like, wait. They're not arriving here at the third base. Okay, you gotta Nidus them over here now. Although, I don't know, 3 Sunkens plus a Lurker, pretty good. 1 Siege Tank can slowly handle all of that. Plague's on the way, Dark Swarm is up. Okay, so now, I mean, this is a sub 10 minute Dark Swarm out of Barcode. Dark Swarm's not going to help against the Siege Tank in those buildings. There you go. Dark Swarm is going to help there, though. And then look at him pull back. Dude, who is this guy? This Barcode player is not bad. His APM's not even that great. But, I mean, he got Dark Swarm up in time for this push. He put it in the right place. He killed the tank. He didn't overextend with the Lings. He pulled back with the Lings. That was amazing. He's got Nidus Canal up. He's got, okay, Lurkers. This is, all right. Both players are really good here. Look at this. Double pumping Science Vessels. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Ahmed, what is up? Thanks for hitting the like button out here on YouTube, Phil. Eventually, Mike the Mutalisk will arrive and bequeath upon us a Screech, but not for now. Dude's so slow in the mornings. Good irradiates. Catching that Defiler. And what else? Is there a Lurker they irradiated? I heard 2 irradiates go down. It was a Lurker. Where was it? Oh, right here on the bridge. Got it. Get it, got it, got it. Yes, Raphaim. We started an hour earlier today. That did, in fact, happen. I'm going to start doing that. There's Mike. Dang it, Mike the Mutalisk. You're, like, honestly, minutes late. Top of the morning to ya, indeed, sir. All right, bunch of Lurkers out. Still a 3-basing Zerg. EgoDominus. Nintendo's here to bonk people with a squeaky hammer. We keep taking away a squeaky hammer, but he keeps getting new ones. Yeah, the irradiate's here. Where are the Scourge? Where's your... Okay. So that's something EgoDominus is missing here, is a Spire for, you know, Scourge purposes. Does he have one down here? No. Man, trying to bust up. That's a lot of Lurk. I don't know about this, but... yeah, no. A lot of Terran blood soaked into the ground there. Radiates are good, but they weren't good enough to irradiate every one of these Lurkers. The burrow, in case a boxer maneuver is tried, but you gotta have... okay, there you go. He does have a Spire. It's right here. I'm blind. He makes some mutas. Oh, nice. Very nice, actually. So no Scourge, but mutas to go after the Plagued Science Vessels. That works out. Hey, what's up, Rude? Team melee match. Archon mode, you can... same players can control multiple races. Whoa, that's interesting. That is interesting. I don't know. He needs to put these guys back to work, though. Third base up from EgoDominus. Kind of tried a 2-base kill. The Zerg didn't work out for him. Okay, there we go. Get those guys back to work, friend. Yeah, who puts a Spire right here? Kindness plating on the way. It's like, all right, fine. You want to try to SK Terran this thing? I will get some Ultras. I'll get some Dark Swarm and some Plague. He replagues... oh, no, these are new Science Vessels getting plagued. Okay, that hurts. Where are the mutas? Where are the Scourge? Okay, there we go. That works. That works. Science Vessels go down. Easy peasy. They overextended. They got a couple of radiates off, and now they are dead. Yeah, I need to wonder if, I don't know, Mini Reaper. I'm wondering if that's more of a problem than I think it is. Anybody else having problems buffering on YouTube today? Because I am multi-streaming, and I do wonder if I need to up my bitrate for the multi-stream, except for the fact that I'm not dropping any frames. I have gig internet, so I mean, it's not like I'm running out of bandwidth here, but you do cap it, right? I cap it in Streamlab OBS to about 10,000 kilobits per second. And that should be enough to stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but I don't know. There's another burrow as these dudes show up, and they're like, we will boxer maneuver your face. Root says it's good. Malia says YouTube's good. Sam Morris says there's rubber banding, which is not good. So a bit of a mixed bag here. I don't know. Great Plague again. Where are these mutas at? An assault on the third base of the Terran is... There you go. Dark Swarm. Oh, there's your Dark Swarm. So where are the Fire Bats, I guess, at this stage of the game? No Fire Bats means Lings and Dark Swarm are your absolute doom. So the third base of EgoDominus is going to die. Getting up this ramp, irradiating those lurkers will help with it. Oh, man. Terran just got knocked down to 2 total bases. This is not good at all. All right, busting up the ramp at the third base of the Zerg. Looks like it's going to die. Lings without Dark Swarm, though. Not bad. Not the worst thing in the world. The Nidus Canal is right here. Ah, he could have put some Hydras into the Nidus. He was too busy focused on killing the third base. So it's a 2-basing Terran, but guess what? It's a 2-basing Zerg as well. So now, unfortunately, both players are economically stunted. EgoDominus is more okay with that, being a 2-basing Terran on equal footing against a Zerg. Absolutely. New Deep says it seems like 720 source doesn't show, so it's being encoded 2 times. I am confused by that. Don't know exactly what that means. Alright, so a scan would be really good here, but the burrow is genius. I cannot believe the burrow kept these drones alive. He does scan up here, because he's like, how many lurkers are there? Oh, 6, huh? That's pretty bad for us. +2 ground carapace, working on anabolic synthesis. Attack upgrades for Lings and more carapace upgrades. I like it. 3 of the science vessels are ready to die to mutas. There were some mutas at some point. Here they are. Here they are. Ah! Run! Okay, well, mutas died, but oh, somehow this science vessel lives. I have no idea how. No idea how. Oh, Marines trying to break lurker positions. Big ask. 136 to 38 supply, though. The Terran is up. Both players having a hard time spending all their cash. Terran could use a few more barracks as usual, but Zerg player really struggling too, and it makes sense. He's only got... I guess he's got a macro hatch now. Another macro hatch. Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm. A Dark Swarm would be good, and there it is. All right, there we go. There we go. What's up, Boromir of Gondor? Happy Sunday to you. Beautiful drop up here. Great drops in general from EgoDominus, I gotta say. Very pleased with his dropping capabilities. He's getting a lot done with it. Okay. You can unburrow these Lings. You can rebuild your base. I love that he burrows, but he takes way too long to unburrow. It's crazy how long he takes to unburrow. Trying to expand top left here. Immediate scout by EgoDominus. These medics are pretty exposed. And nice attempt to bust into the natural base of EgoDominus. Dark Swarm, beautiful here. Another great plague on those science vessels. Won't kill him. Really makes him extremely vulnerable. This front door is breached. Ah, he did the thing. He did unburrow and try to re-expand, but EgoDominus is like, no, absolutely not. You're not getting that base back. Did these medics get caught out? Some of them might have got caught out, but they're alive now. Oh, there's fire bats now. Look, guys, Ego figured out. Fire bats are good. Except against... Except against lurkers. I like how this one defiler swings down here. It's like, well... There we go. Gets a Dark Swarm. Five Ultras in production from Barcode. And I mean, 5 Ultras. I was going to say Ultras, but like 6 Zerglings and a couple Dark Swarms are enough to kill this base. There's only Marines defending it. What's up, Simon Kuhlman? Yeah, medics dying is humongous. And now going after these SCVs. Where, yeah, the army's responding to this. Firebats are coming in. You need to evac. These Lings have +3 attack and adrenal and +3 armor. Good. Oh my gosh, sick. Plague. I think most of these science vessels are already plagued. Firebats do save the day here. Real Squid re-ups his membership at the Overmind level for 3 months. Real Squid. Happy Sunday, sir. Hope you're doing fine. Yo, live for the swarm indeed. Has been 3 months. Time flies when you're having fun and when you are a member of the Falcon Paladin channel like Real Squid is. SCVs dying. It's 20 SCVs, but only 34 drones. Zerg player manages to get a 3rd base up here on the right side and a 4th base on the top left that's still alive. I guess I don't know. We'll call this the 3rd and this the 4th. It's very confusing on the expansion timings here. EgoDominus retakes his 3rd. More mutas coming in to try to go after those science vessels, which are not being repaired, and every one of them is down to 1 HP. Every one of these 7 science vessels is extremely vulnerable. But if they stay close to the Marines, they might not all have to die. Mini Reaper says that battle cruisers are on the way. Not wrong about that. The battle cruiser curse generally extends to pro players. I don't know how they tend to do... Oh my gosh. In kind of not professional games like this. Well, didn't let the command center because there was a huge attack down here at the NAT. Dude. Okay, see, this is the problem with the BCs. They're terrible against Dark Swarm. They take forever to kill Ultralisks. But, you know, they will kill the Ultras eventually. This is really bad news. Worker count, 10 for EgoDominus. The Firebats are like, we were told there'd be Lings to kill, not giant, unkillable Ultralisks to kill. On the other, oh my gosh, these science vessels getting caught by mutas would be amazing. Scourge, yes. Scourge, yes. Scourge, no. Scourge, yes. Scourge, yes. Dude, just 1 per. 1 per. 1 per. 1 per. And 1 per. Nice. Okay, I was worried he'd like use 5 Scourge on the same science vessel unnecessarily. Ahmed says it's a battle cruiser curse, man. Can't work. Production. EgoDominus is down to 1 mineral. Ah, he busts up. Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm. Nothing. There's nothing back home from Barcode. He had the cash to make stuff, just didn't do it. He was too busy staring at everything down here, probably. You guys need to be killing things. If you're getting shot like this, you need to be killing stuff. This is crazy. Irradiating the Defiler. A Dark Swarm does come up, keeps this guy alive with 13 kills for a minute. But yeah, there's nothing back home. Make an Ultra. Like 2. He's not. He's making Hydras. Aww. Now the stuff inside the Dark Swarm is protected against the Hydras. Making Hydras is a really bad choice. They build more quickly than Ultras do. Yeah, that's a fair point. But if you started Ultras when this attack showed up, they'd be out, and you could have saved your base. You have the money for it. All right. Well, Zerg player kind of throwing here. That said, where did the battle cruisers go? They left. They thought things were okay. They were not okay. More stuff is under attack here. See, now the big problem at this point is that the Zerg player doesn't have anything that can attack floating buildings. So they say never base race a Terran, and the good news for the Zerg is that he's got a bunch of bases, and he actually has income, whereas the Terran does not. Definitely does not have any income. EgoDominus says, this is a nice game. Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of crazy. 8-kill Ultralisk before he gets exploded. So both players have effectively lost their mains. There's more stuff left here for the Terran because he can lift. But it's 17 workers to 0 workers. EgoDominus. This is it. This is the army he has. He can't replace it. He can't replenish it. He can't repair anything. But the Zerg player's tech just got reset back to the Stone Age. He rebuilds the Ultra Cavern, and he's trying to build spores to counter these battle cruisers, but there's 4 BCs. If you can plague these BCs, the spores can fight them. If not, I don't know, man. Yeah, this right side base is dead, and really nothing defending it at all. Muta's trying to... You don't even have to attack that final CC. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, this is Defiler play. Put these drones to work. Where does he have 23 drones? And why aren't they all working in this bottom right? Oh my gosh. What are they doing? What do they run all the way over there for? Ugh. Plague. Okay, great. Really good Plague. Really good Plague. And yep, they got to back it out. And like I said, there's no repair capabilities here. But look at these dudes. 3-3 on this infantry. Okay, Dark Swarm. This one science vessel with 1 HP to it. Where did those mutas go? He's got mutas. He had mutas. They're right here. He's consuming mutalisks to try to... Okay, he does plague those dudes up. And then the Defiler wiggles his way to try to get out. No, he's going to wiggle right into battle cruisers. That's bad. He does have a Defiler round. Put these drones to work. Put these drones to work. Put these drones to work. Okay. Fully saturate your gas. I don't know if you're fully saturated on your gas. You're not fully saturated on your gas. That's fine. It's fine. All right, so the mutas... At this point, the buildings provide no value for EgoDominus except for scouting and not losing the game. Oh, don't let him just wander up this ramp. Don't let him wander up this ramp. Don't do it. Just let him up the ramp. You didn't hold the ramp. No Dark Swarm up here at all. No plagues. The medics are all out of energy, but... Okay, there's a plague. The fire bats are inside the Dark Swarm, though. That's what you're here for. Fire bats inside Dark Swarm are unstoppable. There's nothing here to kill these fire bats. 14 kills on that one. That's it. No ultras were produced. There's a lurker. Hang on, hang on. A lurker where there's no detection available is really good. That's the thing. No lurkers, no ultras. This game is crazy. This is nuts. So the Marines are killing what they can. Zerg player expanding 12 o'clock. And over here at the 3 o'clock, battle cruisers are back. They can help kill stuff that's not the spore, and the Marines can kill the... No, not with the lurker support here, though. Ah, this game is crazy. He consumes one of his last drones to throw up a Dark Swarm for no reason. I guess to hide in. Oh, they did find an angle. Repositioned the lurker. Oh, if the spore dies. Okay, Spore died. The Mutas are fighting the battle cruisers. That's not good. That's not good for you guys. He's like, come over here into the lurker spine. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Trick. Trick you. So this base is alive. This base is alive and actually mining, but there are no... I mean, there's a spawning pool. And a Hydra Den. So, could be worse. 15 kill BC. So heading up north to kill this base. I don't think he knows about this right side base at 3 o'clock is the problem. Two Marines, 2 battle cruisers, and a Dream right now. Yeah, there's just no answer to these BCs at the moment for the Zerg at all. He has nothing that can kill it, or kill them especially. You need to protect these tech structures, man. I don't know why you're up there. I really don't. Yeah, down here, good. Right next to Hydra Den, good. You've got to keep those alive at the moment. He does end up scouting this right side base. Marines maybe huffing it over there to try to shut it down before we get a sunken would be pretty good in this situation, but also a Spore would be good. He's building a Spore against the BCs. Am battle, says EgoDominus. Ah, he didn't build any. Alright, well, that's it then. Yeah, so 2 Marines and a Dream. That's your GG. Not enough money to build more drones. Zerg player is out. 6 kills and 8 kills on these Marines. Zerg player done. GG, man. Terran has had 0 SCVs and 1 mineral for the last 10 minutes. That's it. We're done. Nothing can kill the BCs. GG. I don't know why the Zerg player is still in. It's the battle cruisers, right? Congratulations. You plagued the battle cruiser. You can't kill them. You can bring them down to 1 HP. You cannot kill the BCs. There's nothing on the map that can kill BCs. I lied. There's a single Mutalisk here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Here we go. Mike the Mutalisk. He can't kill these Marines. 1. Ah! They died at the same time! The battle cruisers are gone! Is this a draw? No, it's a win for the Terran. Or is it a draw? I think it's a win for the Terran. I think right now, if the Zerg player has got a Lurker and a Defiler... Oh, I mean, technically, you could plague every Terran building into burning down. Oh my gosh, don't lose that Lurker. What's up, Flamboyant? This is nuts. Yeah, I mean, look. It's a tall order to ask a Defiler. This is really good Marine micro. It really is. Having these medics is extremely nice. Yeah, I mean, I think the Zerg player is dead. Yeah, do you have any SCVs? Da means yes, maybe? Yeah, this is it. So we did manage to take out the battle cruisers. That's good. Zerg buildings do not die off creep in Brood War Mini Reaper. They're fine. But if they get shot in the face, they'll die. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What a nutso game. Why are you running up here? Waiting for the Lurker to come up this ramp, and then he'll kill him. He wants to keep the lurker away from those buildings. I mean, like I've been saying, the Defiler can plague these buildings. There's no dead airspace on this map for the buildings to hang out in, right? So technically could plague them into dying, but that's too much time. And the time to do that versus the time it takes to kill the spawning pool. Yeah, this is great Marine micro. I mean, he's getting massive amounts of damage up on that lurker. And dead. That's it. Very nice. Oh, and it's an easy bad manner out of EgoDominus. And Zerg player is dead. GG. Wow. What a game. What a game. 2 Marines, 2 medics, and a dream from EgoDominus. He lost every one of his workers at the 20-minute mark. Okay, not that early, but yo. Aki's translating for us. Da means yes in Romanian. Aisi means gets. Oh, that's amazing. What's up, RJB? So 100,000 points to 86,000 points. Zerg player was up on points. He outproduced, got out killed. That's not great for you, Zerg. Buildings raised 46 to 48 is a lot. And then did outspend the Terran by a whole lot, but just came down to his inability to kill flying buildings. And then 2 Marines and a dream. And the fact that the Terran was able to do really good micro to kill that lurker, he knew how to do it. He knew how to, you know, inch in, attack it, pull back. When it's unburrowed, attack it, pull back. Don't die to the lurker, but you can kill it if you do that very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Okay. Well, man, that was amazing. That was honestly super, super fun. So, let's do a 3v3 fastest map. No Terran representation in this, but we had a Terran win in the last game, so I think that counts. It's going to be 4 Phoenix, Gallons. Who else was in here? MadDoctor. Man, what's up, Solution? Welcome to the stream today. Yo, what a match. What a match. Okay, so I think this is MadDoctor. Yeah, Yellow Protoss, MadDoctor. 4 Phoenix next door playing Protoss. No, this is MadDoctor. This is Gallons then. I'm an idiot. TMD is MadDoctor. Playing the Zergs. And then Gallons is up here playing Protoss. And the enemy is Wompsocks. Another Protoss. Mr. Eternal, another Protoss. And Toronto. No. Toronto. That's what it is. That's a good name. That's fun. Playing the Zergs. So yeah, both players have 2 Protoss and a Zerg, which is fun. Toronto is a fun name. APM for MadDoctor is about 500 right now. Who does he think he is? WK Cross? Possibly. Hey, you're welcome, Solution. Whew. Hey, what's up, Tiger Artist? Yes, we do play live games at about the 3-hour mark of the live stream every Sunday. We are 1 hour into this one, so you got some time. Pro Parash gets shut down. Yeah, Zerg players not being too greedy here. Both of them either have their pool. Yep, they both have their pool now, so not going crazy with it. I see a lot of Zealots in the future for a bunch of these Zergs, actually. Both these are taking a ton of hits. Sunken hit, sunken hit.
Live for the swarm.
Bovine Slime. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Tier 1 out on Twitch. Happy Sunday to you too, sir. Awesome stuff. Zealot on Zealot crime here. As Wompsocks getting hit by 4 Phoenix. The Zealot timing is pretty good. It's hard to tell the color here. Zealot on Zealot crime is difficult There you go, to see whose zealots are whose. But I think we got it. Green the enemy. It's 4 Phoenix. Trying to kill as many probes as possible here against Womp Socks. 15 probes remaining. Puts him at the last place in overall worker count. Cannons come up. And 4 Phoenix gets his zealots out of there pretty nicely, actually. That was not bad. 1 kill apiece on those dudes. I assume other zealots got more kills in there, but we just don't know them. Hey, what's up, Steph? That's right. StarCraft and snacks. Good combo. What's up, Michael Pay? RJB saying skibbity hello. Says clocks switching. No, is that a question? No, our daylight savings was like a month or so ago, but I just started streaming about an hour earlier. Just, I don't know, I feel like it's better for the European people. The stream doesn't go quite so late if it starts an hour earlier, especially this time of the year. So yeah, see, nice rolls in Europe. He knows what's up. Colton wants to know what map this is. This is a fastest map. I don't know exactly which one. Space, probably. Some variety of space, the fastest map. But if you just go to BattleNet, US West, or Korea, look for a lobby that says fastest map or FME. Join the lobby. You'll get the map downloaded into your download folder. So that's a good way to get maps if you want them. Yeah. New Super, maybe. Good call, Ahmed. Rafaim says, you have any big game hunters? Maybe. Somebody sent me a bunch of big game hunters in a zip file. I have not had the time to look through it, but what's up, SaviorSword? I don't know, man. Zealot on Zealot violence. It's hard to tell who's winning, but it kind of looks like Gallons is. Gallons and the bottle are forcing Mr. Eternal back. Retreating is good. RJB, as usual, requesting a fastest map ever free-for-all. Is it your birthday, RJB? If it's your birthday, we'll do it. Tomorrow. Happy birthday, RJB. The happiest of birthdays to you, sir. You deserve it. You deserve all of the happiest of birthdays. Attack down here in Toronto's base. 2 Zealot groups. One from 4 Phoenix, one from Gallon. And Hydras and Sunkens here. The Hydras need to be behind the Sunkens, though. There you go. Repositioning behind the Sunkens is good, or just in general behind buildings is good. The Zealots do not like what they see there at all. Hey, Lex in the house. Thanks for hitting the like button, Lex. Entering the second third of your life. Does that mean you're 30 tomorrow? That's a big milestone. That is a good milestone birthday. For sure. Oh, your goal is 93 years. Okay. Sommernat, thanks for following out on Twitch. Welcome aboard. RJB has seen the future and he lives to be 93. That's pretty good. That is more than by far the vast majority of humanity has ever gotten. So 93 is... I would take it. Hydras thought they had the counterattack on, but then MadDoctor showed up with some Hydras too. And Hydra Zealot's a good combo, but not if you're outnumbered like 4-1, which you kind of are here. 4 Phoenix shows up with some Dragoons, which against this many Hydras are kind of going to struggle, but Zealot support here too. From Gallons. So, I mean, and also some of 4 Phoenix's own Zealots. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, the problem with fastest map, if you're attacking somebody in fastest map, is defender's advantage is good. Oh. He's like, I can't handle this with just Hydras. I'm going to morph in a ton of lurkers. We'll see if that works out for him. I guess he's been given enough time to actually get those lurkers out. Yep, burrows him in, and that's it. We didn't bring detection with us, so that's not great. DT from Mr. Eternal in here, helping defend as well. Gotta watch out, though. You'll catch lurker spines from friendly units in team games like this. Lurkers come up, take hits, burrow in, and still take hits because Toronto. Wait, who's got detection? Oh, there's the obs. Okay, 4 Phoenix has an observer here. Okay, we are really just trying to kill this Zerg player, aren't we? But the longer it goes, the harder it's gonna be. And yeah, seriously, IL knows what's up. Check out RJB on the YouTube machine. You know you want to. MadDoctor containing, trying to make sure that reinforcing units don't get into here to assist Toronto. Gallons has a big old Dragoon High Templar army over here. The bottle's Dragoon count is getting pretty intense. +2 attack on those guys. Obs gets sniped. Good snipe there by Toronto. He's holding on. He's only at 34 drones. He's had to make a lot of Hydras to stay alive today. But being alive is better than having 100 drones and being dead, I suppose. Back it out. Yep, trying to maybe push in here on Mr. Eternal. Not working out. Good teamwork from our team Discord, though. I like it a lot. New obs required if you're going to handle this many lurkers. Somebody's got to make a new obs. Who's up right now? 186 supply from Wompsocks. Holy smokes, what's he been doing? He is apparently going Templar drop. Or Reaver drop. Or just Mass Corsair trying to supply block MadDoctor into next week. Hydro Lurker drop over here at 4 Phoenix does knock him down to 44 probes. Somehow doing surprisingly better than I expected. Good probe pull in that case. Great probe pull. Alright. The Storm on the Hydro Lurker is a beautiful ingredient to add to this setup for sure. Is that a probe pull? Yeah, but I didn't see anything. Either way, Toronto once again is able to get a nice swell of Hydras out to try to deal with this. 1-1 versus 2-1 here. The Dragoons have better upgrades, and they're trading pretty well against these Hydralisks. Yeah, only 34 drones down here. Hatcheries are dying. So, still able to just barely hold here. Is it another? Yep. MadDoctor going for a huge drop against Mr. Eternal. It's kind of working for him. Kind of not working for him, actually. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that was rough. That's okay. Not every drop has to succeed. Sometimes they struggle mightily, like that one did, but that's okay. Storm on MadDoctor. Good storm drop. Really not bad at all. Good grief. Still in that shuttle, too. 24 drones remain for MadDoctor. Dragoons wandering through lurker fire to take out enemy obs. There we go. This ob finally shows up, wipes those guys out. Toronto's still alive, man. 41 drones is more than he's had for some time in this game. Massive drop. Massive drop. Swinging up left here. Probably going to go after 4 Phoenix, or maybe just here to help with this attack. Nope. Going after 4 Phoenix. 4 Phoenix. 64 workers. No! Yo! The massive Archon drop of Doom. Somehow, okay, with Storm support, not gonna... 30 probes died. Somehow they survived a lot of that initial drop, but then the storm really wiped them out. Ow. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, Ahmed. I mean, if Anthony Davis is healthy, he's still really good when he wants to be. He's just not generally consistently that great. Nice. Oh, Toronto getting knocked down to 0 drones. Phew. LeBron, on the other hand, he is one of the more gifted people athletically we've ever had in the history of the world, right? And he has like hundreds of millions of dollars that he can devote to trying to extend his career. So, I don't know, man. Harvesting the blood of children, some crazy bone marrow transplants going on. I don't know what crazy science he's up to. Plus his diet is just, I'm sure it's no garbage, nothing bad, always good. Obviously his athleticism has struggled. He doesn't have the ups he used to. It's a lot of like just driving to the basket and just muscling people out of the way to get points and taking 3-pointers. So his game has changed. Toronto just got wiped out. LeBron's game has changed a lot as he's gotten older, but yeah, he's still really, really effective. All right, so 1 Zerg player down at 17 minutes. 4 Phoenix is hurt, lost every one of his Nexuses, is down to 6 probes, and does not have enough money to make another Nexus if these ones die. So got to be careful about this. Oh, and then there was a lurker drop down here too. Womp Sucks got Hydra lurker dropped into oblivion and knocked down to 14 probes. So fair enough, man. Yeah. This is crazy stuff. It's both RJB. I think someone with his genetics but no money is not doing this. Is not this athletic at 40, 41, whatever he is. No. RJB says that his training is bad. Well, I'll be. If he wins a championship this year, does he overcome Michael? I don't know, man. We'll have to see. That argument will continue forever, right? There are people who think he's better than Michael now. And it's a longevity versus a how good were you at your peak question. Because Michael's career is more impressive for how short it was. Nice Reaper drop over here on MadDoctor, by the way. but LeBron's career was longer. I mean, it's the question we have. Barry Sanders, right? His career was shorter, and he never won a title. Emmitt Smith's career was longer. Won a bunch of titles, but I think Barry Sanders was the better running back. It's just, it's tough. It's tough in sports to make that determination. I do tend to go with elite for a shorter period of time versus almost as good for a longer period of time. Generally, it gets confusing. Anyway, MadDoctor's in a tough spot. He keeps getting dropped and Reaver dropped, and here comes another one, mind you. Tries to get some of his drones out of there. Does. That's pretty good. Is there another drop up here? No. I don't think so. Mr. Eternal with his 2-2 Dragoons pushing in. Sunken's trying to help. Muta's trying to help. Sure, Gallons decides to just go ahead and try to take down Wompsocks, but the storm at this choke has been absolutely non-stop. And yeah, farewell. MJ was definitely more of an open psychopath. MJ only really cared about winning. He did not really care about people in any sense. You know, or the fans, really. LeBron does. LeBron, he wants to win, but he's also more conscious of his public image and being liked than Jordan was. So that's a big difference between the two. Defensive DTs. Yeah, Wompsock has some defensive DTs defending out here, so that's nice. MadDoctor's at 69 drones. Nice recovery, man. Excellent stuff. The 4 Phoenix is back up to 18 probes on these 2 Nexuses, constantly producing. Mutas are never good. Never good against in defensive situations, generally. Hey, 4 Phoenix, thanks for the 300 Taiwanese dollars super chat. All the way from Taiwan, it's 4 Phoenix. He's this guy up here. He's the bottle. He fell asleep for 20 minutes. He's back, though. It is late in Taiwan right now, I imagine. Don't know exactly how late it is, but it's definitely late. Barcode's got some stuff over here hanging out in MadDoctor's base in case he needs it. Being a good teammate that way. Is there more? Oh my gosh, there is. No! 4 Phoenix was doing so well. He's knocked all the way back down to 12 probes. 4 Phoenix. It's okay. He's resilient. He is strong. Wompsock's back up to 39 probes. He's fighting hard, too. Thanks for the conversion, ToyCop. Man. Vmon 1001, thanks for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate it. Prime subs are great because it doesn't cost you anything, and it supports your Twitch guy. In that case, it's me. MadDoctor's got enough fighters out here to defend against these Dragoons. Looking good, looking great. Trying to break Mr. Eternals proved to be difficult with all these Reavers back here. So, yeah, everyone, it's hard to take a Protoss down. RJB's had some pretty extended rants in the Discord server about that. about how it's pretty hard. Oh my gosh, another storm. MadDoctor gets knocked down to 5 drones again. The worker massacre in this game is intense. Crazy intense. Poor Phoenix wants to get revenge for that massive Archon bomb that ruined him. Understandable. I would want to get revenge as well. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of LeBron's game right now is just kind of full speed barreling towards the hoop and trying to get a layup or something. And I personally don't really respect that style of basketball. That's something that Zion was doing a couple years ago when he was like not fat and he was in shape. Was he would just kind of like take the ball at the top of the key and just go shoo, just right towards the hoop. And okay, I mean you can the reverse though. Scarab gets a drone kill. I just don't respect it because sure, you could take a charge on that, but who wants to get hit in the chest by a 275-pound LeBron? Right? It's just, I don't think it takes a lot of skill. It's just more bully ball. It's more, I'm bigger and stronger and faster and less athletic, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I just appreciate shooting more in basketball. Call me crazy. And it's not even like it's footwork. It's not even like it's the old time Hakeem, get you in the post, do some nifty fake this way, go this way, dunk on your head stuff. That's way more fun to watch. But just freight train, full speed ahead, aim at the basket, go. I just hate it. It's not fun to watch and I can't respect it at all. Anyway, Gallons is at 196 supply. Him and Womp Socks are really the people that are kind of keeping their teams afloat at the moment. I do like Jokic a lot. He's actually had a couple bad games in a row, which like garnered news headlines because he never has 2 bad games in a row, which is how good he is. So yeah, I like Jokic's game quite a bit. He makes his teammates better. He's really efficient shooting. He's got range. He doesn't just try to bull you over, which is appreciative. He probably could. He's a big guy. But I don't know. It's December. Like, who cares how good anybody is right now? It's all about the playoffs, baby. How's it going, all Bran Abe? Welcome to the Twitch stream today. Like RJB said, breaking a toss as Zerd can be super hard. Breaking a toss with toss appears to be super hard as well. My gosh. MadDoctor. I am impressed with MadDoctor's resilience today because he's been storm dropped and reaver dropped 1,000 times. He's down to 18 drones again. 4 Phoenix, fighting back up to 43. Womp Socks up to 84 after getting absolutely lurker dropped into oblivion earlier. Yeah, Barcode, not Barcode, Gallons has been trying to kill Mr. Eternal for like the entire game and just can't do it. Yeah, PvP and fastest map is almost a stalemate. As RJB says, PvP games can sometimes go for 4 hours, which is just, that is so long for a StarCraft game. But in fastest map, ToyCop, are you talking fastest or are you talking just regular ladder 1v1 stuff? Because that's a different animal. RJB said he once saw a 9-hour fastest map PvP. I don't even... That sounds miserable. I like StarCraft. I don't like StarCraft enough to play one game for 9 hours. Good heavens. More Phoenix in here going after Mr. Eternal. More storms would help. Sure, don't see why not. But yeah, look at this Gallon's bank. 37,000 minerals in his bank. Oh, is there another? Man, MadDoctor today. Struggling so mightily. Back down to 16 drones, but not quitting. Never quitting. What's up, Nibbler? No, you're not wrong, 4 Phoenix. Gallons could be building infinite cannons on the middle of the map with all the money he has. That seems like that'd be a fine use of the cash at this point. Mini Reaper had a 7-hour game, and they just called it a draw. Yeah, I don't even know. After like 2 hours, I think I would just be like, yeah, you know what? You win. Good job. Way to go. You're amazing. There's not a drone down here. Somebody's hunting drones. Looks like maybe Gallon. Yeah, Gallon says, I'm going to steal a drone. Did he get one? Or is he going to go steal one from MadDoctor? Seems like that's what he's going to do. Oh, this pylon? Yeah, that pylon's powering a lot. It's true. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh, the Archon. The Archon drop on MadDoctor. That is so many Archons, dude. Yeah, but on the other side, a Stormdropper Rooney 4 Phoenix gets his revenge on Womp Socks. Knocks him down to 16 probes. But oh my gosh, the Archons. That is so many. That is so many Archons. Oh, 4 Phoenix says that wasn't me. That was Gallons who did all that. I thought there was a High Templar of yours down here. No? Okay. Fair enough, but he is marching in the front. So MadDoctor's down to 11 drones. He's lost his hive. I think his Hydra den is... Nope. Maybe all his tech is still here. Ah, what's up, SaviorSword? SaviorSword out on the Twitch. This is crazy. So MadDoctor's effectively dead? No, got 12 drones and hatches remaining. Not dead, but not happy either. Might try building up here. Barcode has cannoned up this up for some level of security. That would be nice. Corsair versus Corsair violence here. And it looks like Womp Socks ends up winning that one. So MadDoctor, 11 drones remaining. He's got hatcheries to return to if needed. I think he might have just evacuated all of his drones up here. Well, 3 of them up here anyway. SaviorSword, we're starting the stream early, dude. Yes, we're doing live games starting an hour earlier from now on. So yes, we are going to do what we did last week and the week before that. Mr. Eternal says it's time to go into carriers. Let's go. And MadDoctor's like, are you serious right now? What are the upgrades on your carriers, sir? 111. against 3/3 Hydra is not going to do super well in that situation. Gallons was trying to reaver pressure, and then some carriers showed up, and the direct counter here to these reavers is definitely the carrier. Not wrong about that one. More Storm coming up. Dark Archon in the mix. Feedback, yeah. Maybe feedback one of these High Templar, but there are like a bajillion High Templar, so it's not going to work out as well as you would want it to. That's right, Yimmy. It does take some time. That's right. Join the Discord server if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Discord server, a good place to be. There's the feedback. Nice. Hydra focusing on these carriers. Bad carrier micro on the other side of it, but, you know. Oh, maybe he escapes? Oh, he escapes with 11 HP. Amazing. Sounds good, Yimmy. 2 more weeks. We'll be looking for you in 2 weeks. More storming over here. I mean, this is just... MadDoctor is being kept down in a huge way in this game. It is not a good time. It is a bad time. But some inroads are being made here into Mr. and Turtle's base. Taking out some of his production facilities at the front is nice. Stasising, well, his big ticket items here. The Reaver, the High Templar, the Carriers, and nice target firing on them when they come out of stasis. Pretty good stuff. That shuttle manages to escape, which is good. And yeah, Wompsock's back up to 55 probes. That's the thing about storm drops in Fastest Map, man. A lot of the times you can replace those workers pretty quickly. Got some scouts out to fulfill the Scout Falcon Paladin Sunday Brood War stream guarantee. Gallons made them. They're not doing super well, but hey, they're fun anyway. Man, Mr. Eternal, 170 supply. Continues to just kind of make life miserable for MadDoctor. He's got to build a hatch over here. That has to be the next option at this point. Mr. Eternal's building a base at the 6 o'clock, which is fun. And Gallons is sneaking back into Wompsock's base. With Reavers this time. Disruption Web on the cannons. Really nice. But also you're here to kill probes. There you go. Killing some probes. Going after the enemy Nexus is also very good. Some Archons to deal with these guys too. I mean, this is... The Archon survives thanks to the support of High Templar friends that also turn in 2 Archons. Scouts! Can you send 4 Dragoons to clear this Reaver push, please? I'll send my scouts over to clear your Reavers. Hooray! Hey, what's up, Tim? Yeah, fastest map is a challenge to play, for sure. A lot of the time, they're over fast, though. Games that go 40 minutes are not the norm. 12 kills and 18 kills on these Reavers. Not bad, but they're going to die to scouts, which is a little bit embarrassing. Holy crap, it's ToyCop over here. Look at Gallons going mass scout with 3/3/2 upgrades, no less. The thing is, you can't kill these cannons very easily. You can kill these carriers, though. Let's see if they decide to swing up and try to kill those carriers. They're thinking about it. They're heading that general direction. Let's see if they can make it up here in time. There you go. Arbiter snipe. Arbiter snipe, and now carrier snipe. You. Get them. Get the carriers. You're also kind of sitting over cannons and dragoons, though, so maybe you're not going to get all of them, but you did get all of them but 2. That's nice. Another drop. Oh, man. Okay, so now this is 4 Phoenix getting the Archon drop. Revenge tour on Womp Socks. He just tried to come back with some of his... Oh, it's Archon versus Archon now? Beefy boys versus beefy boys here. Boy, this might be... That's a fun thumbnail. Archon versus Archon here. Ay caramba. Hey, thanks for the $5 PayPal donation for the Sunday stream. Appreciate that from Chad. Very nice. Yeah, my PayPal email address is just falconpaladin@gmail.com. And it's a great way to support me, too, if you have PayPal, because they take, I think, 0% for donations like that. So all your money goes to me, which is nice for everybody involved, except for maybe PayPal. Hey, you're welcome. What's up, Somicron? Yeah, Chad is quite a Chad. Quite a Chad indeed. Whew. All right, so MadDoctor remains alive. He's got 4 drones and a total of 19 supply. Mr. Eternal trying to take a base down here does get shut down by the Archons of 4 Phoenix with 3/3/3 upgrades. A lot of Archon versus Archon shenanigans happening here. Dragoons definitely do pretty well against these Archons. They outrange them, they hit them pretty hard. And yeah, those Archons all died. So number-wise, we keep calling you Barcode, Gallons, because it's a Barcode name, but 237 available supply. He is getting up into the Zergs. He's making Lings. What's he going to do? What's he going to get here? Mind control's on the way for Mr. Eternal at the 43-minute mark. Is it going to be enough? And hey, check it out. FalconPaladin.store, 10% off your merch order with the code CHAD. Connor wants to be adding the hero units into Brood War, like in Warcraft 3. Yeah, it'd be interesting. There are definitely some custom maps, some use map settings maps that have incorporated that concept, absolutely. Because, you know, people have been making UMS maps for 25 years now. So it's there. After this game, we'll take a look at the store and the Chad discount code. But, gosh, there's a DT down here trying to do stuff. There's multiple DTs down here trying to do stuff. It's an 11 kill DT, man. One drone remaining from MadDoctor. These DTs causing all sorts of problems, too. Abject chaos is here. Again, the scouts are great against carriers, but if there's Dragoon support, they're not going to do as well. Holy smokes. Let's see. Hive up. What is the play? Adrenalings. Is he going to try to pain train this? I kind of like the idea of pain train with, like, Reaver scouts. Sometimes their swipes aren't coming through. That's how crazy this game is. Is 4 Phoenix back? 4 Phoenix is back, baby. Yeah, the DTs wipe them out, but the Archons maybe could have done this forever. Womp Socks has 35 probes. This 15 kill Archon is serious. Oh my gosh, no! The probe! Just sit here. Hold position. He wants to, like, walk his fat butt through and sit. Oh, he wants to fight these. Oh. He could have just sat right here and killed all these probes, but instead he wanted to get closer. Oh my gosh. So MadDoctor's having the worst time ever. Holy cow. Wow. One drone remaining, 88 minerals. Not good. Officially not good. 4 Phoenix trying to hold center here. Has like 3 storms apiece on these High Templar, but is not storming. I guess he's back down here trying to super take down Womp Socks. Wow. With hallucinated arbiters to help get him in here. Womp Socks has enough money to rebuild a Nexus, but if he doesn't have the real estate to do it, can he do it? What's up, PJ? PJ's like, this game is too long. I hear you. I do. Gallons has made a bunch of slow Hydras. Maybe he's not trying the pain train maneuver, huh? So Womp Socks is not dead, but he's not looking great. Man, I love Archons. They are very fun. Yeah, happy Sunday to you too, PJ. Alright, so who's alive right now? Gallons is, and Mr. Eternal is, but everybody else is in varying stages of not great. I mean, 4 Phoenix is pretty healthy. We're not going to say 4 Phoenix is dead by any stretch, but his income, you know, it's good. He's been spending it. He doesn't have much of a bank, which is not ideal in fastest map. Mr. Eternal trying to sneak a recall in. Nope, loses everything. His one real arbiter gets killed. That was a good stop for sure. Bringing protection with you would be really good if you're trying to kill Womp Socks. Because these DTs are putting in a lot of work. Oh, there is an OBS. Never mind. There's totally an OBS here. All right, so Hydra Archon Dragoon up against a Dragoon army from Mr. Eternal. There might just be too much here now. Just too much for these Dragoons to handle. Mr. Eternal knocked down to 180 supply. He's down below maxed out for the first time in a while. A lot of his Dragoons are down here trying to save Womp Socks, but Womp Socks doesn't have enough money. He doesn't have enough money to build a new Nexus. Oh, he spent cash. Oh, no. That was a mistake. Okay, so Wumpsox killed himself by spending the money he needed to build a new Nexus and losing all of his Nexuses. So he's dead. Now it's just Mr. Eternal alone. This is not going to work out, man. This is not going to work out. All right, so this, I love this Nexus positioning. So hard to get through. Yeah, Storm plus Archons. I don't know what Dark Archons are supposed to do here. Maybe mind control these Dragoons? That would be cool, actually. If Gallants are just like, mind control, mind control, mind control, mind control. But instead, he's just letting them die because he's too busy trying to micro up this way against this Reaver, understandably so. My Dark Archons! I didn't pay attention to them, and now they're all dead. Yep, that will happen. That will happen. MadDoctor, appears to be dead. MadDoctor finally succumbed to the power of Dark Archons and Dark Templar and is down to 0 drones and 13 minerals. Glittering prizes on screen. If you go full Hydra, he's dead. Maybe get upgrade, making 42 Hydras. It's a lot of Hydras, man. Also, a Zealot and a Dragoon somehow. Yeah, he's trying to get some carriers up here behind all these cannons, which is going to be good, but maybe a little bit of Dark Swarm would be nice. Mini Reaper has a good question about AI and whether they have brains or not. Yeah, I got a ×2 it now. There's this Mr. Eternal. He's turtled up. He's making what he can. The cannons will save him for a while, but not forever. Yeah, this is not working, man. I'm sorry. Bringing these carriers out is instant death. I look hired. It's slow. It's slow, but it's steady. MadDoctor says you need some Dark Swarm. There's 1 million cannons, or mind control the carriers. That'd be good too. The scouts just dive in there and get wiped out by cannons. Yeah, probably. That's probably how that should work. The fleet beacon is dead, so no more carrier production is possible. Mr. Eternal has 42,000 minerals and not really much of an ability to win with it, unfortunately. Mind controlled one of the carriers, maybe 2. Yeah, there we go. 3 of them. 3 mind-controlled carriers. And that's a GG. Mr. Eternal's like, all right, good enough. He asks for an ally. And that's a GG. Well played. Good game. All right, so they're going to negotiate here, but that's it. Game is over. Good win out of Gallons, MadDoctor, and 4Phoenix. Poor MadDoctor today. Tough. Just a tough sledding. At the second highest APM, even though, well, largely was dead. So go figure. 889,000 points from Barcode. 1,024,000 points from Mr. Eternal today. That is really not too shabby at all. Boy. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Was watching the map from yesterday. That mech game. It's a good one. Got another mech game against Zerg coming on Tuesday featuring Flash. If you're interested in that, and you probably are. So Mr. Eternal killed 1,400 units today. That's a whole lot. Structures raised 119 by Phoenix, 124 by Gallons. And outspending everybody was Gallons. 202,000 resources spent. 202,300 for Eternal. Yeesh. Yeesh. All right, that was a long one. Got to give you that. All right, so let's head on over to falconpaladin.store for a minute. Check out what's available on the store. We got ourselves mugs for those colder months if you happen to be in the Northern Hemisphere. Well, I mean, Mexico's fine, but like the Northern Hemisphere. Steve the SCV t-shirts, Terry the Overlord represented here too. Robert the Zealot in the house. Falcon Paladin branded merch like t-shirts, mugs, hoodies, a super warm, extra warm embroidered hoodie. Lexicon says he has it, and he says it's great. He can personally vouch for how great it is. We have colors, blue, green here. We've got black and dark gray available here too. Check it out. We got a sweatband for exercising that ToyCop requested. A very cool beanie is available. We've got stickers, Falcon Paladin Brood War branded stickers in the house. If you like both StarCraft 2 and Brood War, we've got the mixed logo t-shirt available for you too. Falcon Paladin Hour t-shirts, Pixel Edition. Kind of a cool design, kind of nice. It was made before I got my beard, so might have to look into updating that at some point if people want to buy more. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Either way, if you want to buy something, like you want to buy the beanie today, add it to your cart. And we've got the coupon code until the end of the stream today. That's it. It's gonna be Chad. If you apply that discount, Chad, it's 10% off. Bam. Knocking you down, saving you some cash today. Check out discount code Chad. So yeah, I'll give you a minute to look over the catalog at falconpaladin.store. Yeah, Bovine says the embroidered hoodie is legit. He also says the embroidered hoodie is great. So tell you what, let's go check out. We'll add an embroidered hoodie because guess what? Your entire order is 10% off. Not just on one item, it's the entire order. So check that out, man. So we go here, we go Chad. It's applied. Bam, look at that. 10% off the total. I'm going to go get a refill on Coke Zero. I'll be right back, but hit that like button while I'm gone. All right, excellent. Very good. We got the store. We're back into, guess what else? The StarCraft. What are we gonna do here for the rest of the live session here? I mean, the replay session, not the live session. Another 45-minute one. Holy smokes. TvT, ToyCop, we did that, we did that. MadDoctor. Oh, this is the hour and 20-minute. Okay, I don't think we have time to do that one this week, unfortunately. RJB replay of the week. PvT on Eclipse. It's Stork. It's some mysterious barcode Terran that cannot be mysteriously figured out. Awesome. All right, so top right, it's a red Protoss. It is Stork. And in the bottom left, some Terran with 350 APM. He's orange. He's a barcode. Don't know who he is. RJB, with all of his magics, cannot figure out who this mysterious man may be. Or woman, perhaps. We don't know who it is. It could be anybody. It could be Dan Quayle. It could be Mikhail Gorbachev. Actually, I think he died. Can't be him. He's dead. Maybe he faked his death to start a career as a StarCraft Brood War player. Huh? Huh? Maybe. Maybe so. All right, man. Probe scout, probe harass, yada, yada, yada. We know how PvT opens. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, a gas steal's fun, though. That changes. Yeah, he could be SaviorSword, even. Yep, Gorbachev died, but not that long ago. You're right. This replay could have been played before Gorbachev died. Good point. Hey, what's up, monster? Happy Sunday. SaviorSword got shot in the face by a shotgun. Had the wherewithal to type that out into chat, which is nice. That's it, Lex. Exactly. Glad you're on board with my conspiracy theory. 4 SCVs and a Marine to kill that. That's how important gas is. I mean, now you're forced into a bunker, right? You're not going to get anything factory out fast enough. Oh, proxy barracks. What? What is with Terrans proxying in TVP today? That's the second time this has happened. Huh. I don't think I know what Meet the Spy is. Look at this. So, yeah. So in that ToyCop game, that Terran just wanted to send oh, it's a pull the boys moment. Pulling the boys. Oh, boy. Literally, though. Gamer TV, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Trying to get up to 70,000 subs. Making good progress. Yeah, all right. So the Zealots are like, so this is happening. Oh, this Marine micro is not great. But he has enough Marines. I don't think it really matters. He did try to... No, he made a cyber. I don't know. I don't know if Stork got greedy here or not, but it's not looking good for him. Yeah, probes are fighting. That bunker coming up would be... Again, it doesn't matter. Like, a couple Marines died, but there are so many Marines here, it doesn't matter. Yeah, bunker, bunker, bunker. Oh my gosh. Probe count obliterated here. This bunker coming up is massive. Get inside that bunker, guys. No, the probes are like, no. But the probes keep dying. I think they can make it inside that bunker. I don't know if they can make it inside that bunker. Okay, yep, 2 of them did. 2 of them died on the ramp trying to get up there. But, dude, shield battery under attack. The repair. Okay, this game is bananas. Wow. Shield battery defending here. But a 4 Marine bunker, another bunker being constructed. Who is this? Who is this mysterious Terran? He keeps sending Marines up to this bunker. He can't protect this bunker with this bunker? That sucks. Bunker range, not as good if you don't have the Marine range upgrade. Guess who has the Dragoon range upgrade? That's right. But that gateway is dead. How does this even work for Stork? He's building a new gateway, but his ability to produce stuff is 0 right now. That Dragoon finally goes down. 2 Dragoons defending, 4 Marines. These guys attacking a pylon are not helping. They need to get up here and kill this final. Oh my gosh. But by final, I mean there's another Dragoon left. He needs to come. How is this game not just like 6 minutes long? This is crazy. That Dragoon has 9 kills. Holy cannoli, that Dragoon is powerful. and strong. Get inside bunker. Kill Dragoon. Cannot believe that's an 11 kill Dragoon. This Dragoon is Hero Dragoon of the universe. More Marines coming in. He's finally taking his gas. Oh, all right. So it looks like we've stabilized, right? Stork's alive. He's got 15 probes. He's got another gateway. He can produce stuff again. Two Dragoons are better than one for sure. So what I like about this, as this Nexus is going to fall. Okay, he says. Yeah, you think so? You think you can do this with just Dragoons? This, okay, honestly though. This micro from Stork is disgusting. I cannot... 14 kill Dragoon in the first 7 minutes? 15 kills! 15! Cans! Okay, because I gotta build an academy at some point. No, going into a factory. He's building his own second base, while the Protoss second base is rubble. Now there's 3 Dragoons. You're not wrong, ToyCop. Hero Dragoon of the time. Alright, so we're pulling back. We're trying to get some factory units out to deal with the incoming Dragoon pressure, but that's a little bit further away, maybe. So we're going to spend some money repairing this bunker. But now there aren't enough SCVs to repair against the attacks of 4 Dragoons. Trying to get this one to attack, but he does not want to. He's not close enough. SaviorSword says, this isn't better than that Tempest game. It's true. But I don't know. This Dragoon is still alive. He could get up to 33 kills. Seems possible. Stork needs to expand now. He needs to get 400. He needs to save up his money and expand. Because this base is done. And, oh, you want machine shop? All right. Run, SCVs. Get out of there. Dragoons are chasing you, but you have jetpacks. Theoretically. All right, man. That bunker will not hold them for long. He's trying to float the barracks over the bunker or over the SCV so they can't be target fired. Either way, I don't think it matters. That bunker is dead. That bunker. The repair, though. The clutch repair. Okay, he gets an extra SCV up on the clutch repair while he gets siege mode and while he builds a tank. Stork wants to expand again behind this. I support that wholeheartedly. He's got to do it, right? No, he does. Yes, he does. He's double expanding behind this, and we might have just settled into a regular PvT after all the crazy aggression here in the first 10 minutes. I think that's it. Hey, what's up, Gallons? Sounds good, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, that FME was crazy, dude. Armory on the way. Siege tank high ground saves it. So yeah, if you came into the game here, you'd be like, yeah, all right. 3 basing Protoss, 2 basing Terran, 10 minutes. I mean, you'd be like, where are their units? Which is a fair question. They should have more than that by now. So you would know there was some early aggression. But we're pretty much just stabilized now. Observatory out. Worried about spider mines. Obviously, immediate vehicle weapons upgrade gets started here on those tanks. And hard walling against potential vulture harass. That's what this is all about. But no vultures on the map yet. Just tanks. And just tanks being produced. Second factory now getting started here at 11 minutes. And we're going to ×2 it for a second. Just because we've kind of, sort of turned this into a... everything's okay. ToyCop just linked the Tempest versus Light game. Nice. If you want to watch that, there's a link there in the chat from ToyCop. And Chad just checked out the Zerg artwork for the Gaming Cave. Love that design. Protoss graphics in the future. Zerg artwork. Third command center on the way. At my store, I have artwork? I know I have, like, t-shirts and hoodies and mugs and stuff, but I'm not sure that's art. Yeah, so just working on Vulture Speed, working on Zealots, the old Citadel of Adun coming in. Got some early Goliaths for some reason. He didn't do a lot, it turns out. Siege takes. Imagine naming yourself Cholera as your online gaming handle. That is something. Name yourself after a disease that has killed like millions and millions of people. It's like naming yourself staph infection or something. Anyway, old times with Cholera and Rise. Zealot bombing. Doing all right here. Dragoon count, pretty intimidating, but tank count looking pretty nice too. Stork thinks he can take it. I'm not sure he knows about this, but he does know about the back row of tanks because he has detection there. So he knows he might not win here, but he's got to whittle this tank count down for sure. PJ says it's definitely not Flash. And yeah, that's the thing. Flash's hotkey setup and his tendencies are very well known. So if it was Flash, RJB would know. Same thing if it was Light, right? So it's gotta be someone, I don't know, 10th to 20th best Terran player on ladder, something like that. Just somebody outside of the top 10 of Terran, probably, or else I think they would be recognized. Rush, right? JYJ. Yeah. I agree, Aki. Too hard to change your play style to avoid detection. Tanks need this high ground, like, really bad. Is there anything in this bunker? No. Nice SCV block, though. That was pretty great. And once again, yes, we're okay with these Dragoons dying because we're killing the siege tank. Every Protoss player needs this drilled into their head that, yeah, you're going to lose Dragoons, but if you're taking tanks with you, it helps you so much. Especially if you're warping in a 4th base and the Terran player is kind of just hanging out on 3 bases right now, right? Woo! This is crazy. So 125 to 122 supply. It's 72 SCVs to 66 probes. A 3-basing Terran, always very dangerous. But this tank count it's just been suppressed very well by Stork. But it's Stork. Like, what? Are we surprised by this? No, of course we're not. He weathered that early storm like an absolute pro because he is. Like an absolute boss because he is. And he's taking a 5th base down this right side too. Walls it off against Vulture Harass before he starts the Nexus. That's how much he respects this Terran player, whoever he is. That's right. ToyCop says, hit that like button. We're at, where is that like count? 89 likes out on YouTube, which is fantastic. trying to get to 150 for the stream goal today. 100 is a nice milestone to hit. The goal is always 150. A little bit more than that. So, +1 Dragoons versus +2 tanks. I like this flank attack of Zealots on the right side. Good Storms getting connections on top of these siege tanks as well. And even if you can't break it, he's doing what needs to be done. It's preventative maintenance is what it is. It's like going to the dentist every 6 months. Getting teeth cleanings, getting x-rays. It's like brushing your teeth a couple times a day. Right? It's preventative maintenance so that you don't have your teeth falling out of your head when you turn 30. And also, teeth problems are painful, man. I mean, there's a lot of things that your body can do that hurt, but teeth issues can get really, really, really bad. So I'm not interested in that. That's why I go to the dentist and brush twice a day. Bovine. He's a Twitch sub. He's a channel member on YouTube. He's clicked that join button below this video. He super chats sometimes. He's great. What's up, Slicky Fats? That's right. You better be flossing. Slicky Fats knows what's up. Sorry, one of my kids needs a verification code for something. There we go. Another attack coming in right side. And yeah, we're looking at it. Is this going to win the game? Maybe, but even if it doesn't, that's okay. Storms on the tanks are always appreciated. Dragoons firing away here too. Vultures in the mix against these Zealots, always fantastic. And sure, you had to back out, but guess what? You've been expanding like a boss. Look at these bases. Look at this 70 worker count. The problem is the Terran's also on 70 workers. And his 4th base is pretty happy. And there are spider mines protecting it. So this is, I mean, I don't know. Protoss has got to feel kind of frustrated about this game, right? You've done a great job killing tanks so far, but it hasn't been enough. The tank production has been fantastic. The factory count is 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 tanks, or 8 tanks at a time can be produced, but 8 factories exist. There is a Stargate coming in. Throwing down some stasis is always, always, always good against Terran, but the tank spread here is... And these guys are close together, but I imagine he's going to move before he sieges up. So yeah, stasises aren't going to be great. Okay, 96 likes is good. Thanks for the update, ToyCop. And there's the Arbiter Tribunal. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be carriers. Not feeling it. Not based on Stork's playstyle here. I mean, obviously he can, but not required to. Tanks are at 2-2 upgrades. Gateway units are at +2, no armor, no shields. And there is a robotic support bay coming in, so maybe some Reaver drops. Maybe some Reaver pushing against these spider mines. That can be good. Yeah, see, this tank moves up, sieges up. More tanks joining this party, trying to defend it. And the Zealot bombs on those spider mines. Spider mine field is cleared out now. And Stork making an absolute rush in here, trying to shut this thing down. Siege tank backline again, probably going to save the day, but a lot of SCVs are dying to these Zealots. Another expansion from Stork, by the way. In case you're wondering about that, Stork wants to kill this command center that's trying to float up this left side. They're going to get it, unless it turns around, which it is turning around, and maybe it might die anyway. No, the Dragoons have bigger fish to fry. Ow! Huge spider mine kick there. Killed 3 Dragoons. So it's 61 SCVs, but you know what? I think that's a fine number to have. All right. Barcode says, I'm tired of being on the back foot. Let's move out. Got +3 attack on my tanks now. Let's wipe out a base. And Stork says, this is why I have 6 bases at 20 minutes. Because I knew I was going to lose 1 or 2 or 3, and having backups is how you survive that. Zealot's just rushing in here. That tank support. Tanks are not supported by anything at all. Where are the vultures? There they are. Nice little drop. Storm Zealots finishing the tanks off. Nice. It does save the Nexus, but for how long? Oh, these High Templar. High Templar getting focused would be good, but the Zealots must be taken care of first, and now the HT are dead. No, it's a pickup. It's a hot pickup. He saves 2 of those High Templar, but he knows this 12 o'clock is dead. That's all he had. That's what he sent to save it. Nexus down. So now, but he did kill a ton of tanks, man. That was, yeah, that was crazy, crazy impressive. Yep, Terran trying to float up this left side. This command center is on fire. So, he's repairing it. That's nice. Little Dragoon attackage coming through with the Arbiter on the cloak. EMP's getting researched. Shield upgrades and armor finally kicking in here for the gateway units. Now that they have, I'm going to assume +3. Yep, +3 attack ease done. This command center is up. And it's kind of covered by this. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if Stork needs to retake this 12 o'clock base or not, but he wants to. Yeah, making Spider Mine's detectors was an interesting move for sure. Great stasis on a couple of these tanks left side and just too much Protoss. Too much Protoss to stop that from happening. And this top left base is probably dead too. I do not see enough Terran in the general vicinity to save this thing. That command center just got repaired and is immediately getting absolutely burned down by these +3 Dragoons. It's flying, and that's nice it can fly, but it's dead anyway. It is dead regardless. What's up? A bad SC player. Happy Sunday. Hope you're enjoying the Sunday Brood War stream out here. Okay, so denies this base, retakes this base. Stork in control here. Maxed out, 150 supply for the Terran. Just trying to cover the entire map. He kind of moves his army out of position to defend this, which seems weird. I guess he's relying upon the cannons warping in to save it. But he's really setting up for a solid attack into a fairly entrenched Terran position. I did see that, a bad SC player. I saw somebody clip that clip. Anyway, again, into the teeth of the Terran, but it's not as many tanks as you'd expect a Terran to have at this stage of the game, because Stork's been doing such a great job making sure that tank count is not what it needs to be. And that might be it. That might just be our GG. Tank count obliterated. There are 3 up there. They're coming out still, which is nice. Still producing. I'm going to high ground it. But 160 to 120 supply is just, I don't know if this is mountable, insurmountable. All right, siege tanks hold it. So he survives the assault, but seriously, his tank count is 1, 2, okay, he just made 3 more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 siege tanks on the map at 28 minutes. It's not going to work. This is really meager defense at this top left base at the 5 o'clock. Or the 11 o'clock. Clock face is hard. Yeah, no vultures supporting the tank, so the largely zealot early wave gets a lot of work done. The Dragoon's on the back line. Trying to just make sure the tank count is reduced by at least a couple, and it is. And then they pull back and enjoy the fruits of their 12 o'clock base. So every base on this map has been taken. It's a 2-player map, so that's not a massive accomplishment. But, it doesn't happen on Eclipse every game, I can tell you that much. This corner base is especially hard to take. Just because it's so wide open and high ground, it's a good staging area to attack it. Right? These ones much harder because they are on high ground with narrow ramps you have to go up to kill them. Although if you have a siege tank and you park it here, you can pretty much wipe it out. And yeah, you're right. Not a lot of vulture harass from this Terran. He's been a little bit too turtley, I gotta say. I'm just remembering that bad manner from the Terran in the game, the first game I cast today. Imagine having access to all those units and not having won the game in 20 minutes. So, command center dead. So almost dead. It's being repaired, though. The desperate hold on this top left is desperate, man. SCVs are dying, but it's not all of the SCVs, right? I mean, it's still 50 workers remaining for the Terran, which is not ideal, but not terrible either. We're going to get to the point where stasis actually wears off here. Where are your vultures? I don't know. Yeah, stasis wears off, but there are no vultures. Yeah. There's a couple vultures, but yeah, every tank in the top left base is dead. Defending it is going to be impossible. Très impossible. And that's it, man. We're out. Terran's still fighting, mind you, but also he's very dead. 63 to 45 workers, 148 to 99 supply overall. Just waiting. Just waiting. Hey, we got 100 likes. Looking good. Storm drop! Oh! Hiding behind the production tab. Oh, knocking him down to 36 SCVs. That was probably 10 SCVs that died there. Now he's like, all right, now that his economy is worse, we're going to push through the middle here. It's just 198 to 100 supply against Stork when you're not Flash, and you're not Royal, and you're not JYJ, and you're not Rush, and you're not Light, and you're not Last. And you know what I mean? It's tough. This is going to be a tough... That's it. GG. He's out. GG. That was a good game. RJB replays, man. They never disappoint. 225,000 to 254,000 points here. Got outproduced by the Terran, but outkilled the Terran. Structures raised pretty similar, hilariously, and outspending the Terran by about 14,000 resources. A little bit less in 32 minutes. That'll do. Good base denial, good worker death count, good keeping that tank count low. It's simple, but is it simple, right? All right, let's go a Silverwolf 4v4 fastest map. Zerg, Terran, and Protoss and a fastest map. We don't get that all the time. Alright, man. 3v3, fastest map. Top left, it's a dark, dark, dark blue Protoss. I don't know, man. LLLCN? We'll call you CN, I guess. His teammate, bottom right, is a purple Terran. It's Syria. And then we've got a yellow Terran player, PSM1213. Team 2 is Silverwolf, actually. This isn't Silverwolf. This is just Silverwolf. He's pink, he's Zerg. His teammate, bottom left side, is a brown Zerg player, Liu. And then we have Genovia. So here's the arty shout out of FP. I don't know. Monster, this is... Oh, this isn't you, actually. This is Silverwolf, not Sliverwolf. But we'll get your short game up here next. Yeah, I do not have an hour and 20 minutes for your long ZVT 1v1 fastest map, unfortunately, Monster. And yeah, J-Talks, we start the live games at about 3 hours in, sometimes a little bit longer, never shorter, though. This is you? Monster is Silverwolf? I thought Connor was Silverwolf. Did you fix your Sliverwolf problem? I'm very confused, Monster, but I'm glad we got your replay in. That's nice. RJB is back. We got Terran on Terran violence on the left side here with Genovia. Also, Syria joins the party. That's not great, actually. Getting double teamed this early is usually a death sentence, but we've got CN coming in to try to assist. A bunker attempted to be set up defensively, but it dies almost immediately. Just kidding. He's not here to help. That's right. So Monster is Monster and Sliverwolf and Silverwolf. Crikey. Silverwolf8 is Monster. I'll try to remember that. But yeah, this was a triple team attack on Genovia, which is just mean. Nobody likes that. Nobody feels good about getting triple teamed in the first 3 minutes of a fastest map. It's bad news. So, Genovia's dead. Seems real bad. Holy smokes, that is so much stuff. All right, so now their next target is going to be Silverwolf, who doesn't have any lurkers. This is going to be tough. Sunkens can do a lot, but they can only do so much when you're getting absolutely triple teamed by infinite Marines and Zealots, dude. Some of the Marines are attacking eggs, which is actually a win. They're just... He's not sure what he's attacking here, Syria. Not as good, I don't think, as he needs to be. Is he actually... Wow, is Silverwolf actually going to hold this? Yeah, look at that hold. I blame Syria for not doing a good job target firing with these Marines. He was attacking eggs, and like this lair took a lot of damage for no reason at all. He should have been attacking Sunkens, and he didn't. Also, these Zealots should be helping, and they're not doing that either. Hey, what's up, Renee in Manila? Happy Sunday. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is a hold. Hydras plus Sunkens equals hold. Generally. Wow. That's an impressive one, man. That is very, very tough. It's very tough to do. Pulled it off. Who's got tanks? Oh, man. Syria's got tanks out as well? Dude, Syria... Crazy Marine pressure. And he's already into factory stuff, too. Fastest map is nuts. Ow. Ow. And there is a lurker out, too. Liu made a lurker. PSM got a single Marine in. Which is incredible. Killing that barracks would be nice for vision purposes, but it's got a lot of HP. Oh gosh, Hydra's Just taking the worst pathing imaginable. Just close enough for these tanks to murder. Look at this guy. He's like, I got this. I got this, boys. The long distance mining here is probably the worst long distance mining of all time. Just that's why you don't want to flee to a Zerg teammate's base, because you can't land. I mean, the creep is a big problem. Uh-oh. Silverwolf up here getting tank pushed. We know. Oh, they're both going tanks. PSM's got tanks too. Man, PSM is serious business. Yeah, these tanks across the wall, man. It's just morally just absolutely destructive for Lou here to deal with those tanks. Wow. This is a really high level game, man. We're sub 10 minutes. We're already doing all this stuff. Oh, don't go in there, CN. Okay, CN went in there and lost everything. That wasn't good. In the meantime, Syria's getting absolutely Lurker Hydra dropped into oblivion. By that I mean, his worker count is down to 16, 14. He's going to have to lift his main CC or lose. I mean, he's going to lose it anyway. He's going to lose it anyway. Lifting isn't going to do it. CN taps. What the heck? What? Wait. Did CN tap because his teammate got dropped? What a doofus. I seriously hope not. CN's at 40 workers. This is happening. CN is like da-da-da-da. And just, wow. I don't like that at all. What the crap, dude? You lose one of your... I guess Genovia is also mostly dead, in fairness. Oh no, Genovia's on... Dang it, we messed it up. Okay, well now we gotta do this. So CN and Syria and PSM are on the same team. Yeah. We knew that. Yeah, I really dislike CN tapping out there. That is super frustrating. Look, he's alive, kind of. Still got a million lurkers in his base, but they're not killing everything. Genovia's, just Genovia's trying to make Marines, but against tanks and Goliaths, not going to have a good time. GreenWave's like, this is why I don't do public fastest games, because people just randomly leaving for no reason all the time. Fair. That's a fair reason to not want to do that. Silverwolf just kind of macroing up like crazy. You know, just doing the classic 6 hatcheries at a time maneuver. Gonna try to drop it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Syria's hurt. But Syria's re-landed a command center, got 6 SCVs, got 2,800 minerals, gonna build some more command centers, I'm sure. But dude, this whole mech thing on Liu is not looking promising. Lurkers are not what you need against mech. Dude, this mech transition for PSM and Syria has been absolutely brutal to try and deal with. Absolutely, positively, 100% brutal. Tries to drop some Hydras over here to deal with these tanks. It got a couple of them, but you're not going to clear them all out with Hydralisks. Hive coming in from Silverwolf, getting a Spire too. Yeah, Liu does not have the ability to stay alive here, so seems bad. What's up, Austin? Yeah, it sure looks like Liu is dead. Straight up dead here. Genovia trying to escape, but there is no escape. You're trapped, man. You got to walk past 2 sets of tanks on either side of you to escape. Best you can do is get your buildings out and start rebuilding here. Because, yeah, Liu's dead. 50 total supply somehow. All of it's drones, I guess. Yeah, these SCVs are making a run for it, but also they're really stacked up. All right, so Genovia has an SCV remaining. I don't know where it is. Top left corner. Maybe. Nope, there's tanks here too. Ugh, this is death. Silver Wolf going Hydra Lurker drop on PSM, which was attempted earlier by Liu. It didn't go well. This is going better, I guess. Killed the main command center. PSM's down to 3 SCVs, so yeah, I'd say that drop went pretty darn well. PSM not happy economically. This SCV, and he's biding his time. Command center land. Ooh, build an SCV over here too. Excellent. Trying to stay alive here. Liu trying to stay alive by going up left and, yep, evacuating with his drones up there. That's right. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Shoot. So, Genovia's dead, CN tapped out, Liu is dead, and PSM's economy is in the toilet. But he's got 2 command centers to rebuild with. He's not like death, man. Not ultra infinitely super dead forever, right? Ah, no. Liu got found out. Alright. Is that gonna build up here? No, because all this stupid Protoss stuff is in the way. J-Talks, YouTube removed the thumbs down like a year ago because they're cowards and they don't like seeing their own videos get like thumbs down bombed. So there are no thumbs downs, but there are extensions, I think, in Chrome and Firefox that let you see the thumbs down count for a video. They keep track of the thumbs down, they just don't display them anymore. Right, sorry. They kept the thumbs down button, but they don't track them. They don't show the thumbs down count anymore. But they do, it's in there because, again, there are add-ons you can do to see the thumbs down count on a video. Alright, trying to mech it into Silverwolf here. Hydras, Defilers, Lurkers, D-Matrix. Surprisingly effective to D-Matrix 1 unit in a group, man. Another huge drop by Silverwolf right here on PSM. He's got some tanks, but the Lings jumping on the tanks is so good. Oh, wiped out a few of them there for sure. Yeah, man, so Syria's trying to rebuild. PSM's trying to rebuild. CN tapped, which totally sucks. CN, if CN was alive, this game would go so much better for his team. I'd be so mad at him. Yeah, I think you're probably right, ToyCop. I would not be surprised if CN's team could have won this thing if he'd not just left like an absolute coward at the first drop his team experienced. Genovia's got a nice little Marine group up. See, Genovia hasn't left. If anybody had a reason to leave this game, it was Genovia. Genovia's like, nah, absolutely not. But unfortunately, Silverwolf is getting super siege tank pushed. Holy smokes. There's 0-0 tanks, so that's a bit of a silver lining, but not really much of one. Yeah, the tanks, Mason. What do they mean? You know what'd be really good for Team Zerg here is mutas. Because there's like no anti-air at all for these Terrans. These Marines fighting siege tanks, very brave. But seriously, all they're doing is making tanks. So some kind of muta bomb would be cool, but Silverwolf does not have the money for that. Silverwolf has 83 minerals and is losing his entire main base. These Hydras are trying to get rid of PSM's final buildings, but look at all this stuff down here from Syria. It's not looking good for Team Silverwolf. What's up, VS? Things are good. Ugh. Yeah, Hydra's not as good against tanks as Marines are. Oh gosh, Genovia once again forced to evac, forced to leave his new home. I think that might be it. We done? Team Silverwolf is done. Leo has an absolute ton of money and is kind of sort of alive up here. Nope, he just left. And that's it. GG. Team Silverwolf goes down. So yeah, that was close though. There's not a lot left here. PSM has got a bunch of supply depots and that's it really. I guess he floated his barracks down. Syria's at 38 SCVs. And, I mean, not on fire here either. But, yeah, Genovia being kept down the whole game was a problem for sure. Yeah, and then Silverwolf going the Hydra Lurker against Mech was going to be tough to make it work, obviously. And then, yeah, some good drops. But when it came right down to it, there are just too many tanks for that strategy to work. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Monster's like, why did I send this? Don't know, man, but it was an interesting game for sure. It was definitely a closer one than a lot of fastest maps. All right, we got enough time for like one more replay that's not an hour long. So let's find something we haven't cast. There's another Silverwolf replay. Just a quick game. S. Dany. We already did that. We already did that. We already did that. You know what? We'll do a TVP on Butter with Barbu here. So it's not an AI game. See, RJB is a Barbu fan. So he has been known to send us AI replays in the past that sometimes are broken, so that's not ideal. But this looks like a real game, so let's check it out. We got ourselves a red Terran top right. It's Xander Cage. And in the bottom right, it's a yellow Terran. It is TSC. So Protoss Terran, I play slow, says Xander Cage. Design my build. Are you asking him to design your build? I'll no attack you in 10 minutes. Oh, it's like a coaching game. How nice. In that case, I'm going to ×4 this thing because it's going to be a little bit slow for the first 10 minutes. Can Chiefs wide receivers catch a ball today? No, that wide receiving core is hot garbage. It's one thing to suck as a receiver if your quarterback is average or bad, but you've got Patrick Mahomes throwing the ball to you. You can't catch the ball. They should, like, retire. That entire receiving core should retire in embarrassment. The fact that they keep lining up out there and being suck is terrible. They should all be embarrassed forever. It's bad, man. I picked up Kadarius Toney in my draft, my fantasy draft, and he's been so bad. I was like, somebody has to make catches in Kansas City, and apparently no, nobody does. They can all be bad the whole season. I was like, oh, okay, great. Good job, Kadarius Toney. All the talent in the world. You stink. Stork won. Farewell. What's up, Dave C? Kelsey retiring after this season? I don't know, man. Dave C says Mahomes is the problem. Dave, you funny. All right. Never mind. TSC is attacking. This 10-minute no rush was a lie. All right. That's a line of Dragoons with a shield battery supporting them. Fire bats for... Maybe he was hoping there were some zealots, but there are no zealots, man. TSC is expanding. I like it. He's got 2 bunk... No, didn't... Okay, hold on. Xander Cage said he wouldn't attack you for 10 minutes. You don't need bunkers this early if you're not going to be attacked for 10 minutes. Yo, thank you, RJB. Scan Sensei. That makes sense. That makes sense a lot. All right, well, I don't see Kelsey retiring after this season. I don't. He's definitely slowed down. Not like a ton. He's not an old man out there, but he's not quite... His first step isn't quite as fast as it used to be. Just takes him a little bit longer to get to the spots he likes to get to. But yeah, he's definitely playing next year. After that, I don't know. Okay, that didn't go well. Restoration getting researched. I love that. I like it a lot. Yeah, Jordan Love's good. I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised. I really thought he was washed earlier this season, but he's had a couple of really great games. People have said he has looked Aaron Rodgers-esque, which makes sense because he sat behind Rodgers for, what, 3 years? 2 years? So, yeah, he would pick up some of Rodgers' tricks for sure. Third base coming in from Xander Cage. Xander Cage is getting Reavers. Scarab damage upgrade pretty darn quickly. And some Vultures are out from Barbu. So he's down 153 supply. Rashid Rice is okay, Bovine. You're not wrong. Dead Infested wandered over to the Twitch side of things. What's up, Dead? Yeah, Rashid Rice is... You're right. I forgot about Rice. He's been okay. He has. I don't know if... I don't think he was good last week. But, yo. SOS says, getting Restore helps against Maelstrom. That's true. Your Marines could get Maelstroms. And then you could restore them from that Maelstrom individually, one by one, which doesn't seem like a good use of anything. But see... You'll notice all of the production here from Xander Cage, and not really keeping up here is TSC. It's part of the reason we're doubled up in overall supply. It's just building, 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 never stop building, keep teching up, keep making probes. Xander wants a quick pause. Hey, we need to check the merch page and the code, says ToyCop. Okay. We're in the middle of a game right now, but it's falconpaladin.store, and the 10% discount code for today is Chad. Chad is your 10% discount code today. Valdez Scantling just sucks. I don't know that he can be fixed. So, Marine Medic tank out. Okay, so tank's position on the high ground. No, I did check it out, ToyCop. Did you miss it? I don't know if you missed it. See, Chad was here. I checked out the store and the code and everything. Absolutely did it. Okay, So Xander Cage, yeah, Xander Cage is playing nice. He's sending in smaller groups of units here. Yeah, ToyCop might have been napping, yes. And all right, Marine tank way better here. The Fire Bats, I guess, tanking a little bit. There is a future of Reaver drops in Barbu's Barbu land. Does he know? I'm not sure that he knows. Did Xander Cage tell him in chat? That's the only way he would know, I think. He's just building over here. Xander's APM is 0 right now. No, Xander! This is a match for teaching purposes, yes. Yeah, so Xander's like, good job, man. And then he walks away from his computer, and TSC gets the win. Apparently. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, so I guess that's it. So Xander, teaching game. Kind of try to teach Barbu some things about tanks in the high ground and bunkering up. And then left his computer to go eat a sandwich. And Barbu's like, is that GG? Did I actually win? Well, yes, but only because Xander was like, my neighbor visited me. And asked me to go with him. He has some water? Oh, like flooding? Oh, that's not good. All right. I hope Xander Cage's neighbor is good. GG. TSC wins. All right, so that is Barbu versus Xander. Over on to US West BattleNet. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna play some live games now. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do some Phantom mode. We're gonna, I don't know, do something, and then to wrap it up today, we're gonna do a free-for-all on fastest map, which RJB has been asking for years now, and I'm always like, that's a terrible idea. But it's his birthday tomorrow, so it is time. It is time. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I see what we're doing. I don't know yet, SaviorSword. All right, so as reminded, we've got a discount code, CHAD, 10% off your order. Anything at falconpaladin.store today. The entire catalog is available for that discount code of Chad. Got Robert the Zealot t-shirts. We've got hoodies, which are very nice. Stickers to put on, I guess, your laptop or like, I don't know, a notebook or something. Got the really nice, super extra warm embroidered hoodie, which Bovine Slime and Lex have personally vouched for as being awesome. We also have Falcon Paladin branded mugs, Robert the Zealot mugs available here too for your coffee, your tea, your hot chocolate, your, I don't know, do you want to put like Monster in there? You can do that too. Terror the Overlord stuff. We got the shirt, we got the mug, and we got a Sook t-shirt if you're a Discord member, in case you're wondering about that. All right, neat. We're not filling up a Phantom mode? What is happening? 16 by 16 poster, says Chad. I don't... We have a post... Oh, this? Oh, this! This thing. StarCraft is not dead. Oh, you're requesting a Protoss version of this. I gotcha. Punk is dead, neither is StarCraft. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. Alright, so I will ask Somicron. Somicron is here to add this to the store. Add a request for a DOS version of the SC is not dead poster. Done. Alright. So requested. GreenWave goes in here. Nice. We are an hour early, but we were an hour early last week, and this thing filled up super fast. I don't know what happened. A pro shirt, says Austin. Maybe. Oh, BabyTRex is in. What up? Let's go. Bam. Refter, SaviorSword, ToyCop, Lucky Owl, RJB, SOS, GreenWaveGo, BabyTRex. This would be a good one. BabyTRex is aggressive. Oh, Lucky Owl just hard lagged on us for a second there. I hope that was a temporary thing because... Alright, let's rock. Bam. Refter, Protoss, SaviorSword, Protoss. A Zerg named BabyTRex. We also have a blue Terran SOS. GreenWaveGo is yellow. An orange Zerg RJB, ToyCop bottom left Protoss, and Lucky Owl's playing Zerg. And it's a 1 Phantom 0 Paladin mode. That's not great. I mean, no reason to really identify if there are 0 Paladins, I suppose. Because everyone's just going to go Slayer. Unless you want to identify as Phantom, I guess you could do that. RJB probably will do that just for the funs of it. Hey, what's up, StarCrafter? Kill RJB early for his birthday. I like that idea. That'd be funny. And yes, you did watch me make that, make the name edit, whatever thing. Good. Alright, so the names are in the top left. Not on the top right, so nothing is spoiled. That's how the magic happens, Aki. You are correct. RJB's Hatch Firsting. Not an aggressive build, kind of a risky build if the Phantom wants to kill him early. But Phantom revealing himself. This early would be dangerous. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Da sneezes. SaviorSword says, there's not enough room for me in here. We already have... Okay, 4 people have thrown up bases in the center. That's new. We don't usually get this many bases, but alright. Fully half the participants. How's it going, Alexander? Sunday's been good, StarCrafter. Been casting StarCraft. A little bit of lag, yes. The center is very funny. RJB doesn't seem aggressive. BabyTRex is someone who likes to kind of kill people fast. It's the JohnDoe mentality. Oh, looks like we got a kitty visit. What's up? Oliver. Ollie's here. Spam your Ollie emojis. No, Lucky Owl's lagging out. Bell's like, where'd Ollie go? Now it's time for Ollie. That's right. Farewell, spamming him. Aw, there's Bell. Oh, there she is. They have knocked over the Christmas tree already once because cats, but they haven't done it again, so maybe they learned their lesson. I don't know. 5 bases in the middle. Looking good. Might as well get more. BabyTRex, get in here. Throw down a hatchery. Oh, now the camera's out of focus? That made it worse. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Hey, what's up? The Captain Canada. Thanks for following me out on Twitch. Welcome to the Sunday Brood War stream where StarCraft happens and your dreams come true. Anyway, this is just an absolute traffic jam up here. This is amazing. Yes, SEV is mining cross, like these minerals, instead of these ones, which is an interesting choice. This guy's doing the right thing, I guess. RJB. Teching up. Sunkening up. Interesting from him. I don't know if he's worried about BabyTRex coming after him, or maybe all that talk about his birthday tomorrow, so killing him early really got to him. He was like, that would be bad. I don't want to die early for my birthday. SOS says, I'm the only Terran. That is not true, SOS. BabyTRex is a Terran. Wait. What is SOS again? Oh, no, that's SOS. What did I... Who's BabyTRex? What? He's up here playing desserts. That's right. Okay, okay. You're accusing SaviorSword of playing slow. He does have 3 Nexuses at 5 minutes. Kind of hard to tech up fast when you're doing that. Yeah, see, SaviorSword knows what's up. He knows what's up. Man, this new strategy I have of eating breakfast before streaming is genius. I should have done this years ago. Make some poached eggs on toast, wheat bread, fill you right up. Not starving to death during the stream anymore. This is great. I feel fantastic. Sounds good, Ahmed. We'll get you in this next one. RJB is accusing D-Rex. You say that every game, says D-Rex. Alright, cool. Let's do it. I leave. And if it's not me, everyone kills RJB. BabyTRex is fine with that. He'll sacrifice himself to kill RJB. RJB says, I'll leave after you leave. I need people to say they killed you. Well, I mean, I was snacking during the stream, but that wasn't very filling. It's like eating some potato chips or like a cookie. It's just not enough. You know, eating a nice, actual, real breakfast is fantastic. All right, so the RJB BabyTRex feud continues. I don't know, Realultra. I need to figure out what's going on there. Enough people are complaining about this. It seems like a problem. So I don't know if I need to up my bitrate. Just threatening mutilisks. There's nothing that shoots up for BabyTRex. So that's a problem. He's trying to get a Hydra then. But yeah, BabyTRex just build order lost this ZVZ by rushing to Hive and not having anything. Speaking of ZVZ, are you at 1440p as well, Mini Reaper? Or what are you trying to, what resolution are you trying to watch as? I'm gonna figure this multi-stream thing out. If I just need to bump up my bitrate, I can do that. I have tons of available bitrate, but if, I don't know, it also causes problems if your bitrate is, there's too much available, then the streaming services go nuts. So, I don't know. I will do some Googling and I'll do some research and I'll try to figure it out and hopefully have it fixed for you guys next week. So both Twitch and YouTube streaming should be easy and clean and clear. And Mini Reaper is only at 1080p. That is extra concerning then. Flip, thanks for following. Yeah, Realultra says 720 is working for him on Twitch. Man. The problem with 4K streaming is that I need a new monitor for that. I can do it. I've got an RTX 3080, but my monitor only does 4K at 30 FPS, which is not enough. I could do 4K, but 30 FPS, which is not great for casting StarCraft. I've heard amazing things about Godzilla -1, Dave C. I should go see it today. It's like actually legitimately a good movie, which hasn't been the case for a Godzilla film in decades. I don't know why this has been so hard, but it has. But we've figured it out, apparently. Way to go, everyone. Problem is I can't just increase the bitrate without ending the stream, and YouTube really hates that. YouTube sucks at resuming streams if it dies. Twitch will do it. YouTube can't figure it out. It has to start a whole new stream, and I hate doing that. Anyway, it's one Phantom Arcanice, so no one's claimed anything because there's no point. If there's no Paladins, it doesn't matter. So yeah, one Phantom, which means we're just going to have to hang out. Identifying yourself early as Phantom at this stage of the game would be suicide. King Nipper says RJB Phantom. We know the Phantom never takes the middle, so that eliminates a few players. That's a good point, GreenWaveGo. We've never seen Phantom take middle. I want to say... There's a new map, JohnDoe? No. Today we're doing free-for-all fastest map. Because it's RJB's birthday tomorrow. That's what we're doing. It might take us 2 hours, but who knows. Yeah, Realultra taking the middle and being Phantom, that's true. Realultra's done that, but Realultra does his own thing. Oh, SOS has done it too, he says. Okay, I don't remember that one, but sure. I trust ya. Well, we're definitely going to mine the map out in the first 20 minutes. Holy smokes. Although, I don't know. Not a lot of probes here for GreenWaveGo. You guys looking at GreenWaveGo's probe count? It's not great. Uh-oh. Lurker burrowing sounds. What's this? This is Lucky Owl burrowing lurkers. He's got Lurker Hydra Ling here. Coming to the center. He's coming to America. And yes, Realultra takes center because he takes center, not because he's Phantom. That's right. All the time. Hey, what's up, Ricky? This is Phantom mode. It's basically Among Us. So there's one person in here who's an imposter, who looks like a normal player, but has tons more income than everybody else does. And if they can manage to kill everybody else, they win. But if they get killed, then everybody else wins. That's it, in a nutshell. All right, Somicron, sounds good. Let me see if there's any seats available at the Locum Theater. I've seen Breaking Bad, JohnDoe. Breaking Bad is one of the greatest TV shows of the last 20 years. Easily. Probably top 5 for greatest TV shows of the last 20 years. And part of the reason for that is it had a beginning, middle, and an end. It told a total story. It didn't start out, get real popular, and then run for 15 seasons of decreasing quality, like The Simpsons are on season 40 right now. Yeah, Breaking Bad ended when the story was done. And I mean, that alone sets it apart from the vast majority of American TV. Yep, Sopranos is up there. Yeah, True Detective Season 1 was good. I'm glad to hear that, JohnDoe. Yeah, like Walking Dead went on forever and ever and ever for no reason, and I hate it. There are a lot of movies out right now that I've never heard of. What are we? I heard some attacking. What's happening? Where is it? Ah, going after RJB. Okay. ToyCop attacking RJB. That makes sense. But he's got a nice little sunken lurker set up here, so your ground army's not going to do much. ToyCop. Unfortunately. So ToyCop thinks worse of it. Tries to get some mutas in here to kill these probes. But there are enough cannons to make it hard for them to do that. And Corsairs got in there and wiped out these mutalisks too. Die, RJB. Die, says Neo J-Cab. What up? Nice Maelstrom. Beautiful Maelstrom. Oh, we're doing more kitty stuff. Ah. SaviorSword's like, I guess we just watch them duke it out. Corsair's good at, especially with cannon support. GreenWave's like, and then we'll kill the winner. What's up, Flip Bambino? That's right, it is a cat. That is Ollie. Oldest says, do you want to see Ollie cast StarCraft, or would you rather Falcon keep doing it? And I think most of you would probably choose Ollie because the internet is cat obsessed. So ToyCop's mined out. GreenWaveGo says RJB doesn't have any center income. There's a lot of stuff, says GreenWave. Refter says, I've got 9,000 minerals remaining and a bunch of gas here, too. Yeah, Mini Reaper. Ollie likes getting picked up. Bell hates getting picked up. But Ollie's okay with it, but I don't think he likes getting shown off. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Lucky Owl. Lucky Owl, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Sneaking down to try to drop while RJB is otherwise engaged. The Ling's rolling in. I think RJB might just be dead. RJB is being killed for his birthday. Alright, so RJB is toast. He can't handle being attacked by ToyCop and Lucky Owl all at the same time. So fare thee well, RJB. It is your birthday, but it is not good. Yes, JohnDoe. Yes, it is. Yeah, I listened to your question. He's a Slayer. So we killed RJB as a Slayer for his birthday. And then RJB accuses ToyCop as per usual. Because they have a feud. A massive, massive feud. Alright, Somicron. I'm gonna see the Godzilla tonight. We can talk about it in the podcast next week. Oh, okay. All right, we did it. We did it, Reddit. We'll talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. What the heck? Realultra is following. Who's that? It's not Realultra. Oh no, it is. Realultra is Realultra. You weren't following? ToyCop says, I am a Slayer. But BabyTRex is coming after him anyway. Dave C applauds everyone for killing RJB. Makes sense. Oh, somebody has the Realultra name. So now you're Realultra. Fair enough, dude. I'm not sure if Somicron was listening to that. I'll have to check with him. But either way, ToyCop looks like he's going down. I relayed it to Somicron too, Aki, but thank you. Doesn't hurt to say it twice, I suppose. So yeah, if you want to hear my thoughts on Godzilla and other stuff, check out the Falcon Paladin Hour. It is a weekly podcast featuring myself and Somicron, an Aussie. Ah, son of a gun. We talk about things like TV shows and movies and yeah, all sorts of great stuff. So anyway, ToyCop's getting summarily executed here. Yes, you'll hear us in stereo. RJB taking comfort in watching the person he killed him. The person who killed him be killed. There we go. ToyCop's mad. And another Slayer down. All right, so the Phantom's like, this is perfect. This is how I hoped it would go. I hoped that RJB and ToyCop would kill each other because they usually do. And then we'll have to see who else is getting too antsy. Oh, BabyTRex attacking somebody? Oh, there's hallucinated Hydralisks in here. That's awesome. Ah! Hallucinated Zerg units we never see. That's fantastic. That's really good. RJB says it can't be blue. He only has 20 battle cruisers and 30 siege tanks. RJB's like, sus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20 siege tanks, but your point is granted here. That's Refter, who's been pretty quiet today, honestly. It's not the Versivo strategy, because it's siege tanks and vultures and stuff. It's not just battle cruisers. To edit that. Hey, Aki, can you edit that Nightbot command for podcast to be Samacron's Twitch channel instead of the Abyssal Trip website or the YouTube channel? I'm not even sure if the Abyssal Trip website works anymore. It does not. So yeah, let's get rid of the Abyssal Trip link and the YouTube link and just do a Twitch. Samacron's Twitch page on the Twitch version of Nightbot. You know what I'm talking about. I am all over the place today. He has 69 battle cruisers. It's gotta be him. That math doesn't work out at all. Yeah, Dave. See, join the Discord server. We have a sports ball channel where we talk about the sports, like NFL and stuff. You would have a great time. We can talk about how Jordan Love kind of sucks. And then you can defend him. That'd be a lot of fun, right? Dave says, I already have sports talk places. Screw you guys. Fair enough, Dave. Ah! Archon attacked something. What is it? Wait, no, sorry. Aki, can you still keep it YouTube for the YouTube version of Nightbot, but do Twitch for the Twitch version of Nightbot? Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm trying to do? Dave C doesn't know how to Discord. It's easy. You can do it with a web browser. One battle cruiser of Refter. Whoa! He just Yamato to Ling. That's great. That's not Refter? No, that is. Wait, no, that's SOS. The Blues. I'm an idiot. That's SOS. The whole time this has been SOS. I'm stupid. We got it. So SOS is the one who has a million siege tanks and battle cruisers, and he just Yamato to Ling, which is fun. He has revealed himself. It's him. Hallucinated drones in the mix. They look kind of neat. I kind of like this color for drones. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, that's a me command. Hang on a second. I need to fix that one. Okay. Okay, so I fixed that. The Abyssal Trip link is gone. It should just be Nightbot now, Aki. So thank you. I think we got it now. Yep. We're good. Yeah, Flareforgames. There's going to be one more Phantom after this one. D-Matrix on a Defiler is fun. Yeah, what, remind me, Flareforgames, what's your player name on US West BattleNet? US West in particular? So that just we can expect you when you show up? And save you a spot and everything else? Ooh, yeah. If you could morph a hallucinated drone into a hatchery, that would be awesome. That would be super fun. RJB's like, I'm already dead. I can't die any more than this. That's a fair point. SaviorSword is being accused for having 333. So 333 air and ground. It has a lot of upgrades in fairness. But also has had this gas and the center for a while and is mining, well, yellow's mining this gas. Whatever you say from Realultra. Alright, fair enough, dude. Alright, you guys, do we need numbers? I appreciate that you guys have killed 2 players so far, but we gotta keep this thing going. We cannot sit here for the next 10 minutes while you guys figure out, oh, the battle cruisers are plagued. That's a declaration of war right there. He's going. He's going. Against a... Okay, this is it. SOS. Moving in. Ensnared. And plagued. Not a good time here. Hydra's fighting a little Dark Swarm would be awesome here. There you go. Dark Swarm up. Battle cruisers have to pull back because... bleh. Because they are terrible. Muy terrible. Also attacking blue is Lucky Owl. Lucky Owl's decided with a giant drop to take down SOS. All right. The kill blue is live and in session. GreenWaveGo says it's blue for sure, but he's not helping to kill blue. And blue's unallied everybody. All right, so it looks like it's SOS. Maybe overmade a little bit. A little too sus here, but I don't know. We've seen people kind of look sus before, and then they die, and then they're a Slayer, which is always disappointing. But we will see. By the way, it was me, Dio. All right, so a 30-minute Phantom Motoroonie. The battle cruisers desperately doing their best to try to hold on here, but they're just horribly, terribly outnumbered. Little recall in from SaviorSword. Very nice. Very fun. RJB has tapped. He wants to see if everybody's right about it, if SOS was lying. Because that's one of my favorite moments in Phantom. When everyone decides who the Phantom is and they're killing them and they're like, yeah, it's me, but then it's not. Always very funny. But nope, that's a GG. SOS was the Phantom. He made too much stuff. It's tricky. It's tricky being a Phantom, man. But hey, we got a Slayer win. I think we got 2 Phantom wins last week, which is rare to get. I mean, to get a Phantom win is rare. Getting 2 in the same week is crazy. All right, 2. What do we got for Phantom mode numero 2? Did Flareforgames give us a name? I asked him for one. No, he didn't. All right. Where's Ahmed? Where's Beep Bop Boop? Oh, Flareforgames. Fair enough. That works. Not a very good Phantom, says SOS. Phantom is hard. Whatever you say is Realultra. Flareforgames is here. JohnDoe's in here. RJB's in here. Is it going to be a spot? It's for Ahmed. Ahmed was like, I'd like a spot in your next game, and then he didn't show up. He gambled. He's like, I can walk away and come back in 20 minutes and be in the next game. No, you can't, because Chad Goose just took your spot. What up, Chad? Good old Chad Goose. All right, let's rock. Oh, Ahmed, I held the spots for you and everything. All right, round, whatever it is. Round 2, it's going to be BabyTRex. It's going to be RJB, 12 o'clock. JohnDoe, top right. Chad Goose, right side. Dany Daniel, Realultra. Lucky Owl playing Terran, bottom left. And Flareforgames joining us, playing as a Zergy Zerg. Doom, doom, doo, 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 wait, let's do that right. Nope, now I did it right. This is random, so there. All we know is there's at least one phantom. Wait, random also doesn't allow for just one phantom, right? Random means there's at least one paladin too. Yeah. Ah, wait. So SaviorSword said 1-1 and 1-2 isn't possible. Is that right? You can't have one phantom, one paladin, one phantom, two paladins? I am confused. Whatever, we'll figure it out. RJB is already accusing people of being phantom at 2 minutes. Saying that oh, of course it's BabyTRex. He's accusing. It won't allow two phantoms with no paladins. Yeah, I don't know, Aki. 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, and 2-2 are possible with random. Okay. So 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, and 2-2. But not 1-1. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. We'll see what we get here. Purple playing like an AI. Is he trying to creep the entire map? Somebody left me a comment on my channel the other day. Is that Chad doing that? No, it's Flareforgames. That someone should try to creep the entire map in a phantom mode. I wonder if it was Flareforgames. Maybe he wants to be the change in the world that he wants to see. Alright, I'm going to step away for a second. But let's watch this creep spread and watch this potential battle between RJB and T-Rex. Realultra freaking out about center again. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Nothing happened. Nobody battled up here. This creep spread is kind of continuing. That's one thing that I really like about StarCraft 2 is the ability to spread creep across an entire map super fast. At least compared to this, right? Very fun. RJB has not expanded, which is weird. That means he wants to kill somebody, but also taking this base is risky. It's very vulnerable. We already have lurkers sitting at it, for heaven's sakes. That's annoying. Whose lurkers are these? This is, John. Of course it's JohnDoe. So JohnDoe's got some lurkers out. What's up, Tomas? Happy Sunday. Glad you're here. All right, man. Where's this going? He's going after JohnDoe? Kind of looks like he's going after JohnDoe. JohnDoe's like, but who do we attack? And RJB's like, it is you! Lurkers are spooky looking. They're like giant spiders. It's true. It just triggers something primordial in our brains. Yeah, spreads. Lucky Owl's like, I want to see the creep spread forever. SaviorSword is back. It does seem like a lot is happening up here for BabyTRex. Right? Pylon, gate. Macroing pretty hard here. This mass lurker out of JohnDoe. Finally, RJB taking his second base. Quad starport? Do we have any paladin claims? I'm realizing, and yes, I will be streaming on Christmas Eve. Yes. Slayer. Nobody said that they are a paladin. Is somebody attacking Flareforgames? Don't do it. He's spreading all of the creep. Hey, nice. Lucky Owl's birthday is Christmas Eve. Sounds good, ToyCop. Yeah, I imagine our numbers might be a little bit lower for a Christmas Eve stream, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, JohnDoe's like, all right, RJB needs to die. Wait, but helping him is BabyTRex with his Storm. Oh, that's nice. Yes. That's right, the Coke Zero is here. All right, so I think JohnDoe has officially declared war on RJB. So RJB's like, all right, how about this then? Just kidding. Unloading into lurkers is death. Filers are out from JohnDoe. Hydra Den getting targeted is pretty good, but also, Fire Bat, nope. He just wants, he's targeting the Hydra Den. And then maybe it's just time to go? Although the Hydra sniping your dropships makes that hard. I don't know if the Hydras have any upgrades. Yeah, there are 0-0 Hydras against +1 Marines. Darkstorm going to protect quite nicely, but here is our engagement. This is JohnDoe versus RJB. Going at it, as per usual. JohnDoe holding on. Got his lurkers, got his hydras. Wait, didn't the Hydra Den die? What am I... Did something else? What the heck? How does that have so much HP? Is that a... What's up, Matt Sweeney? Did I miss... He just rebuilt it and it took more damage. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm like, I swear I saw that die. Cancel your refinery, says BabyTRex. RJB's like, you can't tell me what to do. Ooh, the creep is creeping. Flareforgames, yes. Yes, spread that creep. Oh, it still has its own bore under it. Good point, good call, SOS. But RJB is back. I love the fire bat animation. Boosh, kaboosh, kaboosh. The Filer wanders in and dies immediately because he wanted to die. Yeah, I think JohnDoe might just be dead here. Yeah, if BabyTRex comes in to help, he's too busy focusing on this, not worried about this. Oh, and then also dark blue showed up. That's Lucky Owl, and that's it. So yeah, JohnDoe is toast. He can't handle no one can handle getting triple teamed at 13 minutes. It's really not gonna work. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Yeah, JohnDoe's like, I'm getting crushed. Yep. You certainly are. Because you were aggressive. And people don't like aggression in the first 10 minutes, and so they will kill you. BabyTRex accuses Realultra of having too much. I mean, it's 4-port Wraith. It's not Battle Cruiser. I mean, based on the... Yeah, that makes sense. Based on the positioning of these starports, no control towers are available for these two, so... Fair enough. Yeah, doing well, Psycho Nuts. Man, it's crazy. Yesterday, I watched two basketball games that were basically, they turned out the same way. One team relied heavily on outside three-point shooting, and the other team was big and long and scored a lot in the paint. And it was, the one game was Lakers-Pacers, the in-season tournament championship. And the other one is BYU versus Utah in college basketball, but both games pretty much played out the same way. The team that relied on three-point shooting was super cold, and they could not defend the paint. And so the team that was big and long and scoring in the paint won. So it's been a long time since I've seen a game like that. And it was weird that it happened twice in the same night. Andreas Johansson, I have not heard good things about the new Hunger Games. The reviews I've heard have been pretty negative about it. It's kind of all over the place. It's not a very focused film. The acting's kind of confusing. Like, I have not heard great things about it. I wouldn't recommend it, but I haven't seen it myself, so. See you later, SOS. What's up, Christopher Tisdale? Yeah, Bynum Gasol. Right, Psychonauts. It was like old school NBA. So it's funny because the Warriors show up and they're like, small ball wins championships now. We've changed the NBA. But then it turns out that no, having big dudes is actually pretty great. If you have length all over the court and can mess with the people who are trying to just shoot threes and beat you and crush them inside, you'll probably win. So, like, size matters again in basketball, and it's crazy. We had this little blip. For all of the history of basketball, being big was great. And then we were like, small ball is great, and the center position died. And then we were like, wait, but what if everyone is big? And now everyone's big. And now big is better again. It's nuts. Basketball is crazy, man. What's up, Bored Alpaca? Right, and I guess part of the reason Golden State it worked is because Draymond, though he was undersized, he was really effective defending the rim. And Clay and Steph are two of the best shooters in the history of the game. So if you've got two of the greatest shooters in the history of the game and Draymond Green, you can maybe make it work. But no one can replicate that, right? I have no idea where that nuke landed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lucky Owl takes it right in the face. But that's the thing, Dave C. Maybe 4 years ago, yes. But today, there are so many big men and so many defenders. And the ability to defend the paint is a lot better than it was in 2020, 2019. So, yeah, there was a time where I was like, how would Shaq do in today's NBA? How would Hakeem do in today's NBA? But anymore, I think we've really shored up rim defense with big men, and it's a lot harder to score there now than it was. Yeah, well, when KD joined, I mean, that was just, yeah, that was three of the greatest shooters in the history of the game, like three of the top 10 best shooters ever, and that was just like, all right, well, that's over. Good job, Golden State. Way to get that title. But you can't replicate that. Nobody's been able to do it. I mean, I guess the Suns are trying to do it right now with KD, Book, and Beal. But they don't have Draymond. Nurkic is not Draymond. So I don't know. And Beal can't stay healthy, so I don't know. I don't see that working out for Phoenix. I think the game has changed. Nuke Silo. Ah, was that RJB who nuked? And it probably wasn't Lucky Owl himself. Oh, White has nukes too. Red nuked me. Oh, Red does have a nuke silo. Man, there are a lot of nuke silos here. Dany nuked.
Nuclear launch detected.
That's another nuke here. Lucky Owl's moving, but I don't see the dot. SaviorSword. Oh, it's right here? Where's the ghost? I don't know, but... Yo! That was a yellow... That was an RJB nuke. He's accusing Lucky Owl of doing it? I don't know, man. Whatever. We're just going to get nukes. Gallons. Gallons is going to go hit the gym. Good man. Hitting the gym is good. Sunday is my day off from gym because I stream for like 6 hours. It is my day to chill. But all the other days, 6 days of the week, I'm back at gym.
Nuclear launch detected.
Son of a butt. There are too many players with nukes available to know. Just right in this, oh, same spot. Okay. I have no idea where this ghost is at all. Pretty good. That was RJB again. Oh, there's his ghost. I see him. I see you, ghosty ghost. Is the barrel of that sniper rifle kind of bent? Does it look like it's kind of like bending down a little bit? Oh, that one's not center RJB at all, is it? No. RJB's like, this one isn't me. I have no idea where this is. Lucky Owl gets a nuke off on payback, he says. Who do you pay back? Here? Did he just nuke all of the wraiths? For Realultra? Yep. He just nuked all of his wraiths. Yeah, Gallons is on Twitch, but I think he just went to the gym.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, well here's a nuke.
Nuclear launch detected.
This guy also nuking. Ah, this one in center.
Nuclear
No,
launch
there's
detected.
too many nukes. That was a red nuke.
Nuclear launch detected.
What is going on?
Nuclear launch detected.
It's Armageddon.
Nuclear launch detected.
What's happening? There's too many nukes. No, that nuke gets shut down.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Yes, World War III simulator. Everyone dies. Oh, there we go. He did get one off here somehow. But Realultra is just getting marine push, and I think he's going to die. He's got all these... Oh, looks like it's Realultra, doesn't it? Looks like it's Realultra firing up a bunch of command centers down here. Yeah, all right. Realultra, one of possibly two. This creep spread's pretty good. It's kind of hit some natural limits, though, unfortunately. But I like it. The center being all creeped up is nice. This game was a blast. SaviorSword throwing in the dad jokes. Realultra, admit your phantomness. Admit your guilt.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I have no idea. What the heck? Why are we attacking down here? He nuked purple. Kind of? Oh my gosh, there's so much disinformation going on right now. I have no idea what's happening here. For some reason, Dany is getting attacked by Chad Goose. Flareforgames says, who nuked me? BabyTRex.
Nuclear launch detected.
There are too many Terrans with too many available nukes to figure out where the heck these nukes are going. Oh, one right here, I guess. The red on red is hard to see. Purple is killing me. Yeah, so it looks like Flareforgames is going after BabyTRex. Realultra is hiding, so we can't tell if he's a phantom or not. This is nuts. This is one of the craziest phantom modes I've ever seen. Just too many Terrans, too many nukes.
Nuclear launch
Constantly launching here, man.
Nuclear launch
There
detected.
is another one. Dany getting wiped out by carriers from Chad. From Chad Goose. There's a nuke at the front. And, oh, he is wiped out. Realultra gets wiped out, and he was a Slayer. Oh, no. And immediately the person who gets killed and is innocent accuses the person who killed them of being Phantom. That is traditional as traditional can be here. RJB just wanted to add to the chaos. Understandable concern, sir. So, trying to rebuild up here. It was me, T-Rex. I'm sorry. So, Dany Daniel kind of rebuilding up here. We gotta get rid of... Yeah, we gotta get rid of... Gotta get rid of him. Flareforgames gonna wipe out BabyTRex. God High Templar got a ton of zealots. I don't know about that.
Launch detected.
Good heavens on all that is holy right now. Why? More nukes. Ugh. I have no idea where that one landed. Is anything newly on fire?
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, we're nuking RJB, apparently. Dany Daniel is trying to stay alive here, but what are we doing after this? I don't know. Something UMS, though. On likes here. 128 likes, trying to get up to 150 today. Seems doable. And Chad Goose. Okay. Could put up a poll. There's too many options right now to put up a poll. We're going to do a free-for-all on fastest map, which is going to be nuts. But before that, we're going to do one thing. Chad Goose has some DTs trying to cause issues here, but running into a ton of Sunken is not going to go well. Lucky Owl's pushing RJB. Okay. Sure, why not? Dude, irradiating Marines is pretty good. Ah, is the creep turning into Sunkens now? The creep is turning into Sunkens now. But Chad Goose is attacking... He's attacking Flareforgames now. Is Chad Goose the Phantom? He really seems to be kind of attacking everybody indiscriminately while everyone else kind of has reasons to do it. Lucky Owl not scanning and therefore fighting against cloaked... Oh, he doesn't have any scans. I have no detection, he says. This is crazy. Yeah, sounds good, Connor. Absolutely. We'll get you in there, friendo. Blue and teal are teammates. Ooh, interesting. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Goose and Lucky Owl working together, but I mean, I don't know that Lucky Owl refusing to make detection's gonna help him be a Phantom. Holy defensive nuke on your own land. Wow. After this, I don't know. Realultra. I'm trying to hide down here as Dany Daniel, trying to stay alive, man. This is good heavens. And then a recall, a counterattack on Flareforgames from BabyTRex. More recall happening here. Navy? Sorry, Navy is Lucky Owl, yeah. Sure, we get a bit of lockdown on this carrier group from Chad Goose. This is crazy. If it's Chad Goose and Lucky Owl, this might actually work. RJB's losing his really expensive ghosts here. And yeah, the lockdown is happening, but there's nothing to kill these guys while they're in lockdown. And all of his ghosts just died. That was a terrible trade. All I wanted was creep, says Flareforgames. Why is my name red? I don't know. I can't see it. Lucky Owl continuing to send in Marines without detection against a cloaked ghost army. The problem with the radiating Marines is they die too fast. This is like a tower defense or something, right? Ghosts attacking a line of Marines as they walk past. Very weird stuff. This is one of the weirder Phantom modes I've ever cast. This is... What is happening? RJB looks like he's dying with the combination of Lucky Owl and Chad Goose. Although Chad pulling back... Yeah, it does, or it looks like SaviorSword's TvT no mech games. Is Lucky Owl attacking Dany's stuff? Realultra remains convinced that it is a teal and blue here, Lucky Owl and Chad Goose. RJB trying to stay alive, man, but it is tough. Lucky Owl's killing... Yep. He's like, I gotta know if it's you, Dany. If it's Dany, I'm gonna laugh so hard. He's just been floating command centers for the last 10 minutes and doing nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. RJB taps and Flareforgames taps and what? Was Flareforgames a Phantom and he was going a mass creep spread? Oh no! No. Flareforgames! Flareforgames was the Phantom! Oh, that's funny. Flare's like, I didn't want to be Phantom. Yeah. Sometimes Phantom is thrust upon you, even if you don't want it. Okay, that was funny. I'll give it that. I will take a funny Phantom mode. Alright. What UMS map do we want to do today? Not a fastest map. Not Hyper. Not Falcon on Rest. Kinda want to just do a Money 9999 again. I think that was fun. No, I don't want to do TMA or Zone Control. Not feeling it. Yeah, here we go. Money, 9999999999999. Bonk. Bunker Command could be fun, but we're doing this instead. I think we had a lot of fun with this last week. We're gonna do it again. CanIplayplz is here. Nice. SaviorSword. JohnDoe. 32A. Flareforgames. Dany Daniel. Chad Goose. Realultra. SaviorSword. I think this is pretty good. I'm going to sneeze my nose. Flareforgames wants to obs? Sure. Got one more spot and money 99999 if you want to join. It's not, there's no pressure here, man. It's just, it is what it is. You show up, you build stuff fast, you have infinite money, right? So show up and play Protoss. Not a big deal. Make 1,000,000 cannons. Do something fun with it. Just come join. Not a big deal. Who's not in here? Lucky Owl is not in here. Hey, what's up, Adderall? Password is sock. Adderall's trying to get in. What's up, Adderall? Yes, 2 minutes for Dany. Bottom. Lucky Owl getting some lunch. Fair enough, fair enough. Abom shows up. Is Abom Adderall? Nice. Okay, it is. So Abom is Adderall from Twitch. And yes, RJB, free-for-all fastest map after. Sodiumghost is here too. What's up, Sodiumghost? Just waiting for Dany to get back. We'll get this thing started. Get this show on the road. There. 32A and CanIplayplz are now on different teams. Good call. I was thinking about doing that, but I wanted someone to speak up, so. Yeah, we've played Zero Clutter Map. Top versus bottom, 999. Yep, we've done that before, Adderall. It's pretty crazy. It was you, Flareforgames, who commented about the creep. I figured it was. I was like, somebody commented about this and then immediately started doing it on the next Sunday stream. And I was like, it's got to be the same person. Dany is back. Yeah, anyone can join. But we're all full up right now. Agorax is interested in this one. A fastest 99999. Is that a thing? Oh, that was you. Ah, took too long. Sorry. All right, man. So this kind of top right-ish versus bottom left-ish. Up here is SaviorSword. We've got Realultra. We've got Dany Daniel playing Terran in 32A. Right side also Terran. Team 2 is CanIplayplz, Zerganit. Zodiac Killer, also Zerganit, who's JohnDoe. Chad Goose doing Zergy, and Abom, who is a newcomer. What's up, Abom? Playing Protoss. Or Abom, maybe. Maybe not intended to sound like atomic bomb, like A-bomb. I love the different strategies everybody has too, right? Like SaviorSword is kind of setting the pylons up for rows of production facilities. Here, Realultra just has pylons down the middle that he's building production facilities on. The Zergs can't really, I mean, I guess the Zergs are all just building their hatcheries right here instead of rather spreading them out. Kind of no real sign of 32A doing anything like that. And also up in the top right here, Dany doesn't seem to have any method to his madness either. So we will see. No one going for the mass nexus strategy in the middle this time. CanIplayplz did that last week, and it was definitely interesting. That sounds fun, Flareforgames. I'm down. I'm down with that idea. Into factory. So 32A factory. Yes, Dany doing the same thing up here. Factory for the Terrans. Protoss. Not seeing any Zealot. Oh, maybe there we go. Now Zealots are starting to pop from a Realultra. He's at 68 supply. He's got the most supply of anybody by a long shot. And if he showed up, it could cause some problems for sure. The Nexus in the middle stuff is happening from Abom. So he's kind of trying to set up some kind of a barrier that way. And here come the Zealots. Let's see where they're going to head. Is SaviorSword... He is. SaviorSword is sort of maybe trying to like cannon rush CanIplayplz, which seems like a gutsy thing to do. He is going for Hydras though, instead of going for Lings. That's the thing. And here we go. This is our dude. Realultra showing up, but he's going to be fighting against... Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's getting... okay. He's getting hit by enemy Zealots here. But he wants to run in and try to take down CanIplayplz with his Zealots, which is good. So if Zealots could allow these cannons to come up, that'd be nice. They're going to focus the cannons, but that means they're taking hits from these Zealots, and now the Hydras are pulling back to Sim City, trying just to stay alive here. There is a Sunken back there they can fall back to. This is messing with the Zealot AI. Okay, so that is, it's dangerous, but oh, more Zealots are here. My gosh, this is a lot of Zealots, obviously. Out of Realultra, man. These cannons are coming up. They're really going to push this creep back. Yeah, if you're trying to rush Hydra, a Zealot attack early can really cause you some problems. A bunch of Lings are out, too. From Chad Goose. Looks like JohnDoe's getting some lurkers. He does like those lurkers recently. It's been his favorite unit the last couple weeks that he's played with us. So yeah, hatchery's dying. Creep getting pushed back here. A bit of an attempted push here into 32A, but he's got a ton of siege tanks. It's going to be a tough break. And also these Zealots are kind of keeping them protected too from Realultra. Lurkers not burrowing in. Lurkers are out from CanIplayplz now. Okay, so that's going to end the Zealot stuff. The Zealot stuff is not going to happen, and there's not enough cannons to stop these Hydras from busting out. So CanIplayplz is all right. Chad Goose continuing to send 0-0 Lings into this tank line. Just trying to whittle this tank count down a little bit here. Tomas, we'll catch you next week, man. And yeah, Money 999 maps are nuts, Christopher. You're not wrong about that. Are you Christopher or are you Chris? People and their YouTube names are not often what they want to be called, I've noticed. Tons of Dragoons out from Abom. I'm like not 1/1/1 upgrades on him. +1 attack here from Realultra. Zealots do pretty well there against Dragoons especially. Realultra's trying to help. Chad Goose is joining the party to try to take down SaviorSword, and that means 32A is going to show up and try to assist as well. Yeah, Pharaoh's Sphere, exactly. Squiz Squad, what's up, Squiz Squad? How's it going? Hope you're having a good time. This is a very crazy map I'm trying to pay attention to right now. There's just a gajillion things happening all the time. Siege tanks in the middle of the map here from 32A are going to be really good in most situations. But yeah, you're right. Realultra is researching, I think he's researching Leg Day. He's got a Citadel. So having speed is going to be really nice for the mass Zealot that he's just been pumping in here. Good against these tanks, good against enemy Dragoons. It's just the Vultures and the Spider Mines that are a major problem for him. And the fact that he's still slow for the time being. So SaviorSword's holding. The Mech Mass Dragoon setup here of 32A and SaviorSword with the support of Realultra has been really good. A bunch of tanks in here from Dany Daniel, too. I gotta be giving him some credit. Dany's here with the tanks. 32A's here with the tanks, too. So a lot of mech from the two Terrans working together. So CanIplayplz is trying to use this Mass Hydra Muta thing against the... Oh, Muta's actually going to be really good here. And yeah, tons of Mutas here from JohnDoe pushing deep into 32A's base. Irradiates might exist. There's not a lot of Goliaths. But also some Ling Drop attempting from Chad Goose. Not sure what that was all about, but it was kind of fun. And yeah, Abom getting pushed. Falling back to some cannons, trying to build some more of those, but really just getting squeezed. Squeezed real bad. Ugh. Thanks, Farewell. I always forget about that. Chad Goose is actually going after the production of 32A really nicely, pumping out some Valkyries to try to deal with this. Goliath's assisting as well. The push over here into Abom is not going particularly well, unfortunately, but that's okay. There is more where that came from. Speed for the Zealots for Realultra is now done. And my gosh, JohnDoe, oh, the Guardians from CanIplayplz are here. JohnDoe's making his own Guardians. I mean, the answer here is going to be Valkyries for all of this, but how many Valkyries can you produce off of 3 starports against this much Zerg with Scourge support? I think 32A might just be dead. Everybody else seems to be holding. But 32A is not holding. 32A is having a really bad time. Abom trying to hold, got cannons. Cannons, 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 cannons. Huge rounds of Dragoons, 2/2/2 upgrades. Abom says, I'm holding. Got detection against these DTs that are being sent in thanks to the cannons as well. Chad Goose is low on supply, it's true. He doesn't quite have the production capabilities of everybody else, but he's flying Mutas into millions of Dragoons at a time. So Chad Goose, a bit of a weak link on the team, but that's okay. If 32A is toast, which it sure looks like 32A is toast. 10 available supply, 30 used. There are Devours in the mix here to deal with the incoming Corsairs. Any Valkyries that might exist too is not looking good. And then trying to counterattack on CanIplayplz, but there are Dark Swarm Lurkers here, and that's not going to work. And then they just keep pushing. Nukes attempted here from Dany Daniel. But yeah, this ginormous Guardian army is continuing to roll in to Dany's base. Abom holds it. There's maybe an attempt to try to come down here into JohnDoe's base with a ton of DTs from SaviorSword. There were Valkyries, RJB, but there are Devourers and Scourge out, so they didn't do super well. 2-1 upgrade for JohnDoe, 1-0 upgrades from CanIplayplz. Devours, Mutas, trying to fight here. The DGs are actually hacking away JohnDoe, and he's not really paying attention to this. You know, he did bring a couple Guardians home to try to deal with it, so that's good. But seriously, this hold of Abom has been really good. And somehow Chad Goose has gotten Lings all the way deep into SaviorSword's base with his Lings. This is crazy. Okay, a little bit of Storm to try to deal with these Guardians, or Radiate to deal with these Guardians. All the tools in the toolbox being used to deal with these Guardians. Are there... I don't think there's enough tools in the box, though. This is just two Terran players getting absolutely murked. 32A trying to rebuild in his main. Trying to build up here, too, but there's not any real estate. And Terrans really need that real estate. Yeah, Hydras from CanIplayplz joining the party just to help with these Goliaths, to help with any Valkyries that might show up. Yeah, man. 32A's like, well, if I'm dead, and if Dany Daniel is dead, Abom's like, I'm calling an offensive GG. I don't know about you, but Abom's macro has been amazing today. Really good. 32A taps out. CanIplayplz says GG. Yeah, this is seriously a ton of Zerg Swarm. Yeah, that mass Guardian tech switch out of JohnDoe and CanIplayplz just completely countered that mech, that traditional mech of 32A and Dany. It was too tank heavy, not enough anti-air. And yep, Dany taps out. It looks like we're still going to try to fight here. Realultra is going to try it, but he's getting Ultras at his front, Dragoons at his front, Guardians to the right. Here's some Scouts to help deal with these Guardians. And they're actually pretty, you know what? Scout, not a bad answer to all of this. They do pretty good against Devourers. They do amazingly well against Guardians. Some of the friendly fire acid splash is not going well. Dark Archons in the mix because why not? I think these are SaviorSword's Dark Archons. Just for the fun of it. GG. Realultra taps out. CanIplayplz says GG. SaviorSword taps as well. And that's our game. If SaviorSword taps, it's over. SaviorSword, not a person to tap for the Fat Lady sings, from what I've seen, but does. All right, that's a win. That is a win for CanIplayplz, JohnDoe, Chad Goose, and Abom. Abom was better than I expected from some... I've never seen him play before, so I'm not like I expected crap, but I just, you know, didn't expect that good play. I mean, Abom ended up outproducing everybody except for Chad Goose, who's making Lings. And from a Protoss perspective, that's amazing. Killed the most stuff, too. And then outspent everybody. So, I mean, except for maybe CanIplayplz. Nope, did outspend CanIplayplz too. So, nice job. Good game, Adderall. Yeah, I play 99999 all the time, but on zero clutter. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. All right, do I have a fastest map free-for-all? No. I just have to choose the fastest map and choose free-for-all. That's all I got to do. Right. My brain got there eventually, you guys. Don't worry about it. So we'll do it on the RJB map because it's for RJB's birthday. So everyone say happy birthday to RJB. And then we free-for-all this sucker. Yeah. What the? Fastest speed? I almost did slow there. Almost did slow there. But yeah, you were fantastic, Adderall/Abom. Thanks for playing with us. I mean, that was... Play again next week. Or in this game. I don't know. We might need you here, too, honestly. Honestly. All right, man. Free-for-all, fastest map for RJB's birthday. Here goes nothing. JohnDoe, RJB, CanIplayplz, SaviorSword, 32A, Lucky Owl, GreenWaveGo, BabyTRex, Realultra, Dany Daniel wants in, Flare wants in. This is a free-for-all. You're right, Realultra. This is crazy. Hey, what's up? A gifted sub to B-Gallons from Adderall. Ah, thanks, Adderall. That was nice of you. Lucky Owl's excited for this. Oh, Toma's here. What up, Toma? It has been a minute. RJB's like, I'm going to go Terran or Zerg, depending on what the remaining randoms take. Hey, Toma. SaviorSword says everybody kill RJB first. For his birthday. Alright, so Toma bailed. That's fine. Hey guys, I'm pretty sure Scan Sensei is the real RJB. Good call. Oh, sodiumghost wants in. Alright, we're going to... You know what? SaviorSword's been in, like, every game so far, so sodiumghost is going to take that spot. Oh, no, he just wanted to obs. You sure? You haven't played today. Alright, so he said play. Yep. Alright, so sodiumghost, can I play please? GreenWaveGo, BabyTRex, RJB32A, Lucky Owl, RJ birthday indeed, Dave C. Alright, let's rock. Is that a thanks for letting me play? Or a thanks I want to sodium? No Terrans? Maybe there's random. Random can be Terran. Random can be anything. Thanks for the spot. Okay. Eight Zerg. Alright, man. This is an RJB birthday special. We are not doing this all the time. This is a free-for-all fastest map that I think is going to go for 2 hours. But you know what? RJB deserves it. He's great. We love him. Happy birthday, RJB. Alright, we got Can I Play Please playing Protoss. We got a Zerg, Sodiumghost. We have another Zerg named 32A. We got a Terran player over here, Lucky Owl. A yellow Protoss named GreenWaveGo. We got another Protoss, BabyTRex. This is the last game tonight, probably. Unless this is over in like 10 minutes, which I don't think is possible. We got Zodiac Killer playing Zerg. That's JohnDoe. And the left side is RJB. Here's the last guy. Last guy to mention. So, RJB. Free-for-all, fastest map, insanity. Lucky I was like, crap, I should have gone to the bathroom before this. Good call. What are we doing on likes? 135 likes is good, but 150 is better, and always the stream goal. Hey, Critter's back for a fastest map free-for-all. What up, Critter? King Nipper says, get him, Zergs. Get him, get him. All right. I'm going to step away for a minute, because I don't think this is going to do anything for some time. I'm going to follow this Overlord. I'll be right back. Yo, yo, yo. Pharaoh's Fear says, any low money map replays? I mean... yes? Count Phantom as low money. I don't know. Flareforgames says, any Spanish-speaking Brood War Remastered casters? That's a great question. I want to say yes. But I can't name any off the top of my head. I'm sure somebody watching would know for you, Flareforgames. Critter, somebody sent me a zip file of Big Game Hunter replays for Sunday, but then I was like, I don't have time to look at this, so I didn't. But I'll find a couple good ones in there. And we'll get some Big Game Hunters replays for you next week. How about that? Hey, what's up, Jeff H? Yeah. Well, we already did Phantom mode. We already did 2 Phantom modes, but this is a free-for-all, Jeff H. A free-for-all. Fastest map. One of my kids is doing like a fire engine siren sound out there. Kids, man. You never know what you're gonna get. If you want to be kept on your toes, have some kids. What the heck? Yeah. Sorry. Bing. We'll get names up. RJB is the guy I'm staring at right now. No, Jeff H. I'm just starting the stream an hour earlier. Starting now. It's better time for the European viewers. When I was starting at 11 a.m. Eastern, it just got too late for the Europeans to stick around, and I was really losing tons of viewers the last couple hours. So, trying to start a little bit earlier, try to make it more, you know, just more convenient for everybody in Europe to watch the stream. So yeah, here's what I was worried about with Fastest Map, was that we were going to get turtling. We got some turtling. 32A is trying to deal with a lurker rush from, guess what, JohnDoe. Like, that's what he's done in every game he's been in today, is just lurker rushing. A Latin caster doing StarCraft, that would be fun. I would think that would be very entertaining. Hey, Michael, you're very welcome. Your church has an 11:30, or your ward has an 11:30 start time, Jeff H? That's weird. That's a weird start time. Yeah, that is not good for the Sunday stream at all, Jeff. Although, it starts at 8 now. Yeah, like, you get all the replays. But yeah, getting the live stuff with that church start time is not good. C'est pas bon. Where is your observers? Right here, man. Once these observers come out, all these lurkers are dead, but they're going to take some buildings with them for sure. What is this? Storm drop. 25 kill High Templar. Got a storm drop up here on sodiumghost. That was not great. That shuttle goes down, accomplishes nothing, but okay. sodiumghost takes a hit. RJB. In a fight with everybody. Alright, obs are out, but not covering these lurkers, though. Come on, obs. Wander over this way a little bit. There we go. So now obs is out. And now JohnDoe's like, I better leave. Maybe make some more hatcheries, too, with my 2,000 minerals. He was too busy lurker microing what he was doing. That is the question, Dave C. Oh, did an ob just get sniped? Ugh, I think an ob just got sniped. Still got one. Still got two more. Ah, you also have a church conflict, Flareforgames. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, Dark Swarm, Lurker, Hydra attack here. 32A making a push on Lucky Owl. He's got his tanks. I'll be right back. You made it in. I did not think that was going to happen, but yeah, Lucky Owl gets completely overrun by 32A. No, we got a bunch of Utah people here. There's someone... who was that? There's a Jedi someone who's a Utah as well, but I haven't seen him in a couple of months. Anyway, someone died, and it wasn't a Zerg that died early. It was a Lucky Owl who got wiped out by 32A with his Terran, intriguingly enough. This battle's still going on. This is still BabyTRex trying to take down JohnDoe. He's got, I mean, this is bad. Hydra versus a Dragoon Zealot High Templar army. Oh gosh, that Storm is perfect. Oh, what's a 10 kill High Templar? That was clumped up Hydra. Storm was placed exactly where it needed to go. Hey, look, Adderalls and Draper. There we go. More Utahns. Sam Morris was an island for a long time. Yeah, there are some Guardians out, but I think what JohnDoe needed was some Dark Swarm or some Plague. Guardians are not going to handle this, I don't think. They were trying to be aggressive, but now they have to play defense, and they're not as good at that. And, my gosh, 30... Oh, ZVZ! Yo! Dark Swarm Ultra Hydra Lurker versus sodiumghost. That's a fun ZVZ. And CanIplayplz was gonna drop him, then he's like, never mind, it looks like he's already dead. So we're just gonna go drop 32A while he's away then. But this Hydra Ball is scary. Juke him. Juke the Hydra Ball. Which shuttles have stuff in them? Oh gosh. sodiumghost is out. It's just Mass High Templar? Alright. Storm. A Dark Archon for a Maelstrom in the mix. Catches 3 of the Hydras. Not a big deal. The Storms are big, but I don't know. That might have murdered his economy. 32A is at 150 supply still. I still see some drones here, but yeah, it was a damaging drop, but definitely not even close to game ending for 32A. 32A is still holding. There was some kind of drop over here on CanIplayplz just now, knocking him down to 100 supply. Although we just lost a lot of High Templar. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, that Storm was good. As RJB, I didn't realize, I mean, I realized, but man. Hey, what's up, Barbu? Your replay was fun, Barbu. Good job. That was really nice to get some coaching in a TvT. That was fun. Yeah, RJB taking this seriously because it's a free-for-all. If you goof around in a free-for-all, you just die. Team situations are different for sure. Man, oh my gosh, JohnDoe survived that attack, and now he's completely on the offensive here against BabyTRex in the south. All right, 32A moving on to his next victim. 32A has killed 2 people already and going for a 3rd. But it's a ton of cannons, and the cannons aren't a problem with the Dark Swarm, but the Storm is the problem. How much Storm do you have? All of it. Ah! GreenWaveGo's pushing on BabyTRex from the other side. This is the part of the free-for-all where somebody complains about getting double-teamed, and it's not fair. Although, I don't know. BabyTRex might not complain about that. We'll see. I mean, he feels that way, I'm sure. But I don't know if he's gonna say it is the thing. Oh gosh, trying to hit it again. CanIplayplz 177 supply. Ooh, did the stasis? Kind of. 15 kills on that High Templar says no. The stasis did not protect his probes as much. He's down to 149 supply. It's going to be tough to hold front and deal with this whole dropping thing from RJB at the same time. Daytalk says, we're at 18 from 150. 18 more likes and we can hit the stream goal, which is a goal. We don't hit it every week. That's why it's the goal. I like it. It's a good round number. We can hit it more often than not, but it's not a guarantee. It does require some effort. If the stream goal was like 20, we'd get it every week, but that's not fun. We need something that pushes us, you know? carriers in PvP not generally good, but this map is kind of good for carriers because you can just bounce back and forth across this wall and it's hard to deal with unless you have, I don't know, scouts, unless you're stasising. BabyTRex is like, nah, you know what? I don't care if I die to these carriers. I just want to make sure that JohnDoe dies. This is some interesting choices being made. Oh, he's getting really squeezed over here too. So fair enough. His base is getting eaten up on both sides by a carrier group over here and Guardian Dark Swarm Lurker over here. And are they going to meet in the middle and fight? That's the only thing that I would like to know. This is very crazy stuff. And then he gets pretty deep in, but the Dark Swarm Lurker stuff is here. He does a move to High Templar with 2 storms available. And lost it. Okay, well now he's casting some storms. That's good. That is good. And yeah. JohnDoe pulls back to help defend his base against the Dragoons, and BabyTRex is just wiped out. Looks like BabyTRex wanted some center building too, but 32A is like, nah, how about no? How about I build over here on the corpse of Lucky Owl and actually building here on the corpse of sodiumghost as well. So, IT Kaiser is not sure what's going on. I love every interceptor in this fleet attacking one probe at a time. Amazing. Very funny. BabyTRex GG's out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so who do we got left? We've got 5 players left. GreenWaveGo, 32A, JohnDoe, RJB, and CanIplayplz. Those are the 5 players remaining. Once there are 4 remaining, we'll put up a poll. But for now, let's keep watching here. PJ's like, hate turtling on fastest map. Yeah, fair enough, dude. CanIplayplz has mind-controlled somebody? What, though? What does he have? And where is it? Ah, hatchery. Yes, he did steal a drone, so he's very scary. Let's see if JohnDoe can survive the oncoming carrier onslaught. Also, oh, it's an RJB drop. RJB drop. Drones got pulled, it looks like. The hatchery, or the hive, did not go down, so that's a victory. I don't know. 32A maybe just scouting with Scourge, trying to see what he's dealing with here. Maybe. Amazing. Who is texting me? Ah, oldest. What do you want, oldest? Stasis up. Another drop up the left side. D-Web kind of buying some time here from RJB. CanIplayplz at 202 supply, but not so much anymore. Ooh, good stasis, keeping stuff alive. That's nice. The carrier fleet of GreenWaveGo was not able to defeat JohnDoe, but is now pushing up into 32A. You know, I would abandon this carrier idea. You're going to be fighting against Zergs and Protoss from this point on. And all the Scourge known to Zerg kinds. Oh, main Nexus down for Can I Play Please? That's not good. He did lose about 20 supply here, but nothing too crazy. Attacking his own gateways just to provide room for his Zerg army, which I can definitely support. Center battles here, RJB versus 32A. Yeah, Jeff. No. My kids like that I do this. My kids are, I don't know, none of them really reached the point where they're super embarrassed by everything their parents do. So I think I got lucky with some good kids, honestly. They are good. They're good kids. They do well in school. They're nice to other kids. They're not bullies. They're not mean. They're smart, that's for sure. This is a free-for-all, Chad. And yes, Baggy T. We're doing a free-for-all fastest map, so we're doing great. We're having a wonderful time. I'm surprised we have 3 players dead at this point. I thought it would be fewer than that at the moment. Yeah, Jeff. I hear ya. I definitely gave my parents much more of a hard time than my kids give me. So that seems unfair, but I'll take it. Although I think I do a better job than my parents did, which I think is the idea, right? The idea is that you do better with your kids than your parents did with you. And it just kind of keeps getting better generationally from there. I don't know. That doesn't always happen, obviously, but I think that's the goal. And yes, Baggy T, I have a day job. I've been with a company doing QA for a cloud backup product for it's 11 years. It's like 11 years in a couple days. My year mark is coming up. It's been a long time, but it's been good. I enjoy it. That's my day job, and then I cast StarCraft on the weekends and in the evenings for the YouTube channel. Brancassette's in the house. What's up, Brancassette? We're getting 150 likes today. We are so close to 150 likes, y'all. Thanks, everyone who's hit the like button so far. I really appreciate it. You guys are great. Can I play, please? Is like 32A. I don't want you setting up a giant spore forest here, please. Let's shut that down. And it looks like there was a hold down here. Carrier cannon. Yeah, I don't. GreenWaveGo's long-term strategy here I don't think is going to be super viable against the remaining players. JohnDoe trying to make some kind of a dent here, unloading Ultralisks into RJB's base, attacking High Templar, trying to take down cannons and the like. What's up, Ben from Germany? And then a counter drop on the other side from RJB says, well, if you're going to drop me, then I'm going to drop you again. I mean, RJB's been dropping JohnDoe for a while now, pretty consistently. Although, I don't know. If 32A is concerned with this, and he's not dealing with this, although a Plague does deal with this pretty well. A Plague plus like a Dark Swarm little Hydra Ball would do just fine here. RJB's over here. RJB is Scan Sensei. Ooh, a stasis on JohnDoe's drones here is pretty fun. Look at these drones just mining through the stasis, no big deal. Not enough Dark Swarm for this to work for 32A. Yeah, that's not great. We need a little bit more Dark Swarm if you're going to attack infinite cannons as Zerg, I'm afraid. It's not going to work out for you. Yeah, do we feel like this is going to come down to an RJB who has his own personal Zerg army now, and Can I Play Please, who also has his own personal Zerg army now? This is crazy. Connor! Yeah, that's okay, man. I mean, I know you wanted to play, so I'm kind of more sad for you that you didn't make it, but that's all right. We'll get you in another fastest map here on the channel next week. The last SCV is dead. No more Terran. No more mind control. Secondary recall. Yeah, RJB I think needs to deal with JohnDoe. And then, what's up, SOS? 32A needs to make a move here to wipe out GreenWaveGo. It's got to be Dark Swarm. It's got to be a ton of Dark Swarm. This is a nice little Defiler Conga line. Conga, Conga, Conga. Conga, Conga, Conga. They're even kind of like doing the wiggle, right? The hip swaying. Do 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 do. I don't know. JohnDoe might run out of steam here in a bit. Carriers keep getting plagued, man. If you inject ground unit AI into Defiler AI into ground units, they also wiggle. That's awesome. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the point is of kind of trying to deal with this 12 o'clock from 32A, but I guess it just kind of brings you closer to be able to attack him directly. Gallons is back. How was your workout, man? And yes, Adderall gifted you a sub a few minutes ago here. Well, like half an hour ago. This is working better than it should. Scourge picking off carriers, but there are still like 12 carriers here, man. Yeah, this is still 12 carriers with 333. Scourge killing some of them. Okay, 11 carriers remain. Scourge and Hydra's working together here. So yeah, he did some damage at 32A, but he lost every one of his carriers and is knocked down to 150 supply, which means he's just reproducing them now, right? Right. Still, RJB has not been able to finish off JohnDoe here. Hey, what's up, Dodger? That's right, dual stream. Might be it for JohnDoe, though. JohnDoe says, I keep getting my drones stormed. How do I handle it? I don't know, man. Hotkey your drones and get them out of the way. Snipe shuttles, all sorts of stuff you can do, says RJB. Yeah, this is, he's just out of cash, he's out of time. RJB's not sending everything he has, but is working. Storm, 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 and cannons, hard to break. Honestly, plagues here. It's easier to kill everything if it's been plagued, right? Yeah, RGB and Can I Play Please hanging around 300 supply here. Again, chipping away at these cannons is good, but it just takes so long. Yeah, super annoying, IL. You are correct about that. Did we do the 50? Yeah, we got it. I missed it, but 150 likes. Thanks, everyone. We got the stream goal. You are all fantastic. Thanks especially people for hitting the like button if they had to like go into a different menu to do it if you're on an Apple TV or something. So, thumbs up. All right, we got 4 players left. It is time for a poll of who wins. Gonna be red, olive, white, or yellow for GreenWave. I think I have to refresh the page, guys. The likes have not been updating automatically today for people. I've seen them complain about it. Yeah, it's slow, but it's kind of steady, and it's sort of working. Slow, slow, and steady here. And yes, Scan Sensei is definitely RJB. So here we go. Guardians from our Protoss player Can I Play Please against Devours from our Protoss player RJB. Because this has turned into a 1v1 fastest map battle between our 2 best 1v1 fastest map players in the Falcon Paladin sub situation. I don't know, man. So it's just kind of basically 32A versus GreenWave right now. And then RJB versus Can I Play Please at the moment. So let's see. 40% of you think 32A is going to do it. That's interesting. That is not what I expected for the numbers. Out there on Twitch, it looks like one of you have voted for Can I Play Please. Red has room up here. He's been killing some of his own cannons and gateways off to make room for hatcheries. SaviorSword says, yeah, I think it's either RJB or it's Can I Play Please, because they are up to over 300 supply apiece. And understand that. Nobody voted GreenWaveGo despite the fact that he has the most bank. Yeah, Realultra thinks RJB might have this. So many carriers have died today, but GreenWaveGo refuses to die. Just not happening. I think what needs to happen here is some kind of a Guardian attack to clear out an area for a landing of like a big Dark Swarm Hydra Lurker type deal. The High Templar would probably wipe out the first one, but maybe a second one will work. It's tough. It is tough. It is tough. Farewell says your poll went blank. It's almost out of time. I don't know if it's glitchy or what, but it's over now, and it looks like it's a tie. Can I Play Please and RJB each got 1 vote out on Twitch. And here on YouTube, 42% said 32A, 36% said Can I Play Please, 21% said RJB, and nobody voted for GreenWave. Gallons can't reverse his vote. How sad. Yeah, got a nice little Skyzerg versus Skyzerg battle up here between our 2 Protoss players. Because that's how this works. FME, man. It's nuts. Is the craziest. I'm gonna watch a little TvZ battling going on. The Coke Zero. Yeah. And now RJB has taken all of JohnDoe's real estate, cannoned it up. He's making 1 million hatcheries. He's got 31,000 minerals in the bank. Not as much gas, but 3,000 is pretty good. Another wave of Guardians gets produced. I like how both players decided the way to do this is just Skyzerg, I guess. Guess who's got another fleet of carriers? That's right, GreenWaveGo does. Parasite gets tossed down on one of these carriers. That's entertaining. And RJB switched over to a ground Protoss army to try to push the frontier of Can I Play Please at least a little bit. Yeah, like I said, the reason I was resistant to the idea of a fastest map free-for-all is because I thought it would last for a while. And it certainly is. I imagine that GreenWave and 32A know that there are other races involved by now. I mean, if they don't know, they have to assume, right? We're 40 minutes into the game. Can I Play Please and RJB are good enough that they're not going to sit back and sit on Protoss if they can get another race, right? Yeah, Realultra says all this real estate is going to matter big time for RJB. There's a lot of Scourge hits on carriers today. GreenWaveGo is going to lose so many carriers. Dark Swarm! Dark Swarm! Oh, not enough energy. Okay. Reasonable. Get some energy, though, I guess. There's a scout out. from CanIplayplz just to help further make the Falcon Paladin Sunday Brood War stream scout guarantee come true. See ya, Realultra. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Bruce. It does seem like maybe RJB will start putting the pressure up here. Still, no one's at 400 supply. No one's been able to quite get there yet, even though that is what's available. Yeah, RJB not using all his available larva. His gateways aren't pushing either. I don't know. Probably Protoss Bag ET, just because Storm is the answer to everything that Zerg has. Scourge getting some amazing hits again. Scourge not getting connections here, unfortunately. The only thing unaffected by Storm Bag ET are buildings and stuff that's been stasised. That's it. If you're in stasis, you're safe. If you're a building, you're safe. Everything else gets hit by Storm for full damage. See, now 32A knows that RJB has Zerg, because he knows these hatcheries aren't his. And it looks like GreenWave wanted to build something down south here, but that's not happening. As 32A deals with that. I mean, this little slap fight up here is fun. No one's really made any progress. It's just Guardians pinging at each other. Devourers trying to kill the Guardians. A Storm up this way. I mean, this is... oh, this is crazy. White Zerg thinks they're killing stuff, but it's just supply-free probes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Baggy T. If you play Protoss and you're not using Storm, probably doing it wrong. Although I like to go Zealot Archon in a lot of situations. Seems pretty good as well. But yeah, Storm is insane. It is the best spell in the game. Storm is fantastic. There's no situation in which Storm is bad. There's just not. CanIplayplz? His bank is under 10,000 minerals, which is problematic for him in the long run. If he can't bust RJB. 32A just has all of the creep and a single base here and all of the Sunkens and Spores and stuff. I have Storms out the yang, says GreenWave. Yeah, it's true. Not wrong. .32A and GreenWaveGo going at each other a little bit here. CanIplayplz has been massing a bit here, but RJB's at 340 supply himself. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. RJB Dark Swarm on his Reavers would be insanely good here, actually. Ooh, ooh. He's oh, he did it! Woo! Let's go, Dark Swarm Reaver. See what counters that? Storm does! Because Storm counters everything. Alright, this is looking good. I don't know if there's enough. Wow, there's a lot of Storm here. I was going to say, I'm not sure there's maybe enough Storm here to deal with this, but then CanIplayplz just has more and more back here, and a couple up here, and Bruce is like, we need some nukes. Not wrong. Okay, slowly. Chunks being taken out of GreenWaveGo here. His mass cannon mass cannon carrier strategy, useless against the Hydras, but thank goodness Psionic Storm exists. Ooh, a Stasis is buying time for CanIplayplz. A little bit here. Got some Zealots inside the Dark Swarm too. So both corner Protoss are kind of getting chunked a little bit. I mean, the Storm eventually does run out sometimes. Stasis is buying a lot of time here, too. Yeah, this kill score is going to be massive, Dave C. Not wrong. Another Plague. Ooh, catching buildings and flying stuff. And an Ensnare on the carriers is fun. Dark Swarm, hurry! No! Defilers, why? Okay, 32A's attention was elsewhere for a minute. That's not good. If CanIplayplz anticipated this would turn into a kind of a stalemate with RJB or vice versa. Did RJB expect this? I feel like he did. Why is it becoming boring only for me? Don't know, Dany. I'm having a good time. This is some abject chaos for sure. Yeah, SaviorSword's enjoying it. I love this one Guardian got dragged over to try to take down a creep colony, instead of helping defend against this. Yeah, nice roll. This is going to be the last game today. Yeah. We're at 5 hours and 30 minutes on the stream, so yes. Woo! But if you want to go back and watch the VOD, we got some really fun Phantom. We had a very, very nuke-heavy Phantom mode that was crazy to try to cast. We had some really fun fastest map casts from replay. We had a really amazing TvZ regular game on, I don't know, Polypoid, I think. Maybe it wasn't. But either way, that was amazing. So yeah, definitely go back and watch the VOD. And yeah, these slow pushes. This is what fastest map is all about at its core, you know, is just the very slow push. Infinite units tug-of-warring at the same location over and over and over again. Sure thing, Jay Talks. Have a good week, man. just Arbiter tech in general, JohnDoe doesn't have much value in against Zerg. Stasis isn't that great against Zerg. Nice King Nipper. Another Dark Swarm right here. Right here. Hey. Ooh, 2 of them. This is a free-for-all. Well, I don't think it's a 2v2. It's just 2 separate 1v1s fighting simultaneously, I think is what is going on here. RJB has been making some headway here. He's up 320 to 280 supply. He also has a way bigger bank than CanIplayplz does. GreenWaveGo throwing out some more bad manner. Yeah, I mean, we've seen Arbiter recall in a TvZ before. It's just really rare to see it. These Hydras are attacking interceptors in there. They need to go after cannons. And look at this, GreenWaveGo is meaning so much, he's just making mass scout at this point. Which is hilarious, because they're not really good at all against those Hydras. At all. Hey, what's up, Game Jinx? Yeah, hey, you're welcome for the StarCraft, and yeah, definitely thanks to RJB. It's RJB's birthday tomorrow, so that's why we're doing this fastest map free-for-all, which is, I don't know, I don't think it's going to end anytime soon. Especially because of the compositions being chosen here. RJB's got some Hydras. Kind of messing with 32A at the 12 o'clock just for the fun of it. As you do. No, the Dark Swarm ran out. CanIplayplz still 8,000 minerals in the bank, 2,600 gas. The slow push. He's broken through this choke and starting to get in his own concave. Yeah, just get Hydras inside the Dark Swarm and let him go to town. Get Hydras inside the Dark Swarm, let him go to town. GreenWaveGo is basically kind of stopped making High Templar. I mean, it's a casual 23 kill High Templar. There are some more here, though. There we go. There's a good storm. There's a good storm. And yeah, massive progress all of a sudden from RJB on Can I Play Please? .32A is going to lose like 2,000 units today, and they're all going to be Hydras. That's what it's going to be today. Another carrier dies. The devs are so slow. Does RJB have a Nidus in 32A's second base? No? No, he does not. But behold the death of Can I Play Please? .32A's got some more bad mana to toss back to GreenWaveGo. These guys are having a great time, I hope. Call them Gramps. That's funny. Yeah, GreenWave goes down to 100 supply. .32A continually at 200 supply here. Carriers are popping out of Stargates and immediately getting burned down. Because the rally is terrible. That's it. Carrier fleet is gone. All that's left to deal with these Hydras are cannons and High Templar and some scouts, which is pretty good. But yeah, Can I Play Please? He's not dead, but he's dead, right? This is... Look at the split here on RJB's units. He's just like, you can storm me, but you're only going to get like 1 or 2 Guardians with a storm. Can I Play Please? Down to 146 supply from like 320 or whatever he was at one point. Scourger hunting for stuff to kill, maybe scouting around to see if 32A or GreenWaveGo has anything left, and he just doesn't. That's amazing that both corners got broken through at the same time. Yep, GreenWave taps out, so it's 32A. Can I Play Please is next very soon here, and then it's going to be RJB versus 32A for the heavyweight title of the world. Heavyweight champion title of the world? I don't know how you say that. I'm not really a boxing guy. So it's going to be, unfortunately for 32A, it's 368 supply of Zerg at the moment. Of RJB at the moment. His air is 3-3. His Hydralisks are 3-3. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough for 32A to do this. Hey, what's up? Hippie wasted his back. 400 versus 200 supply is going to be nigh impossible. If RJB, like, I don't know, didn't know how to use Zerg or something, then maybe 32A could do this, but RJB is good at Zerg and Protoss and has a basically maxed out army with both. So it's just going to be a question of how long will it take for RJB to win this game, I guess, is the question, right? Right. Wow. Heavyweight FME title of the stream. Good game, GreenWave. Nope. Players can't see OBS messages. OBS chat is for OBS. Can I play, please? Not leaving. Can I play, please? Trying to build a hatch where there's a Hydralisk. That's real bad, actually. Okay, well, how about this one? Can I play, please? Yes, he's trying to cockroach it. 32 H's GG's. Ah, that's a little premature, but that's it. RJB, birthday boy. Champion heavyweight FME title holder of the Falcon Paladin Sunday Brood War stream. GG RJB. That was shorter than I thought it was going to be, but yo, that was so many dead units. Holy smokes. Woo! GG RJB. A birthday gift for RJB is a fastest map, free for all, and one that he even wins. So much stuff has died that my game wants to crash. Okay, it's back. We're back. Yeah, man, RJB. 1,913,000 points. This is almost a 2 million point game for RJB today. He ended up killing 1,700 units. Yep, 32A lost 2,091 units. I called it. I called 2,000 for him and say they'd all be Hydras because they were. Some of them were Scourge, some were Defilers, yes, some were Ultras, but man, that's a lot of dead Zerg. 32A really held out. 341 APM on average is a lot, too. Yo. Structures raised. 32A did the most of those. And then RJB outspent everybody by a pretty wide margin. Has a lot to do with it. Yeah, that second base was really nice. So GG, and that's going to be it for the Sunday stream. Happy birthday to RJB tomorrow. We've got some good replays lined up for you this week, courtesy of RJB. We have a long TvZ for you. We've got a mech TvZ featuring Flash and a shuttle game. I think it's a shuttle game tomorrow. It's some Protoss. It is. It's Shuttle versus Soul Key tomorrow. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Well, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Ugh. All right, so thanks everybody for supporting the stream today. We got Adderall gifting a sub to B Gallons on Twitch. We've got a super chat from 4Phoenix, 300 Taiwanese dollars. Vmon subscribed on Twitch with Prime. Thanks, Vmon. Bovine Slime resubscribed Tier 1 on Twitch for 6 months. Real Squid re-upped his Overmind level membership on YouTube for 3 months, which is killer. Ahmed with the $5 super chat. Flamboyant with the 100 bits a couple days ago, too, out on Twitch. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out on Twitch with me and hanging out here on the YouTubes. I love you all very much. Hope you had a great, fun stream. Send me your replays to falconpaladin at gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. And we will catch you next time, which is going to be next week at 10 a.m. Eastern. So thanks again. Love you all. Very happy that we hit our stream goal. 164 likes is really good. I'm impressed by that. So let's find somebody playing StarCraft that we can raid real fast. Maybe somebody who's speaking Spanish. That would be fun. Top 3 NA stream. Ooh, okay. This guy, how's about? Dun, 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 dun. This guy named Quark. Oh, UK. We'll give him a raid. All right. So again, love you all. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you next Sunday, same time. Until then, stay safe and stay healthy. And above all, you take care of yourselves. Bye.
Easy. He's already lost.